Blue? Okay, there we are. Okay, OBS decided to do a thing where it was just like, oh, we're swapping over your mic to something else. I'm just like, okay, sure. Hello, paid actor Liam. How we doing? How's your day? Also, is it bad that I kind of like I read your name yesterday and it didn't clock until afterwards? I was like, oh, paid actor. I like was looking at the first bit and I was like, no idea, no idea. I'm okay. I'm a little bit EP. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule at the moment because it's pretty bad. Um, it's pretty bad. Like my sleep schedule is pretty bad. And I had a nap like just before stream, or like I had a nap for like 20 minutes before stream. Okay, let's bounce over. It doesn't fit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna have to spend like a couple of minutes rejigging this because it's not like Genshin. I have to capture through a window capture. It won't let me do a Oh god, it's really on the piss. It won't let me do a just a game capture like normal. Fine. Easy for it. Sorry, my dog is also looking at me. Pulling on the banner. I'm probably it's still not right. Hang on. Hang on. Cut the lo-fi. Cut the lo-fi. I think I am. I haven't done the game trial or like the test runs yet. Still not right.
Good deed.
Why is it but like I put it over that? It's hang on.
In the end, all
Hang
will
on.
be placed upon the scales.
Okay, so I know. Chill out. Why does this not look right? Yeah, like I have guarantee because I lost my 50/50. You know. Yeah, I lost my 50/50. Well, like I pulled on Navia, I didn't get Navia. I pulled on Ridesley, didn't get Ridesley. I don't need either of the characters. Yeah, it's like I'm adjusting it. I'm putting it back into the kind of thing because like I have I have it laid out so I have got like the frame and then I'm putting them behind the frame and it's just like it doesn't it's kind of fucking about. Hang on. Like what if I make it just huge? Yeah, it's almost like it makes it slightly smaller after I do that. Okay, that looks okay, it's sticking out on the side here. Ugh. I'm on yeah, I'm on OBS, yeah, so like there's supposed to be different layers. I'm just really finicky about this. Like I say, I was having a nap before stream. Oh, I was having a nap before stream.
Placed upon the scales.
Yeah, I had a nap before stream, and then my friend was just like, "Oh, hey, I've got this cool opportunity. What do I do?" So I was having to like life advice for like a minute. Okay, hang on, slightly further down. Okay, that looks fine. It's I think there's like a pixel where it's not quite lined up, and I'm just like, it's fine. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Yeah, like okay. Yeah. I don't really okay, so like let's look at my teams. I don't really need Lyney because I have Yoimiya. Yeah, Yoimiya was like my first 5-star. But, like I don't need Lyney. And I have Yoimiya, I have Thundering Pulse maxed out. I have decent artifacts. They could be better, but they are fine for what I need. They are fine. Hiya, bestie. Sure. I will be your dinner making companion. Hello, FMC. How we doing? OCD. I can't say. Oh yeah, no. I'm very particular when it comes to my layout. If it's not perfect, I'm just like no, in the garbage. Yeah. So like, I don't need Lyney because I have a Yoimiya. My main teams I use are my Yoimiya team, my Tainari team, my Wanderer team, and at the moment my Ayato team. My Eula team isn't super great right now. My Alhaitham team is kind of my emergency team of just like, oh, hey, I just need to get through content. Let me just use Alhaitham and just steamroll everything. D-Luke LPs isn't great. Like, the teams I've got back here are just kind of like placeholders of just like, oh, I have Child. I want to try and make a team out of this. This team had Klee in it earlier. But like, my Klee isn't particularly built. But like, I just like using Sayu, so it's just like, oh, I like having that team. This one is literally just for like if I need like one of the characters with the Fontaine reactions, because these are the only three I have. And then I want to try and do a mono Geo team, and I was I was pulling for Ito, and I got another Gene. But like, yeah, because I was just like, do I want to pull for Chiori or do I want to pull for Ito? So I pulled on the weapon banner, and I got Ito's weapon at what, like 43. Yeah, I got Ito's weapon at 43, so I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'll pull for Ito. Didn't get Ito. Yeah, okay, so like Jepsen lore, I had another Genshin account at one point. Because like I used to play on console, but then the PS4 I had died, and I hadn't linked my Genshin account to a Hoyo account, because every time I went to do it, like through in game, it just crashed on me, or it just didn't work. So I never got around to doing that. So I've essentially had to completely restart Genshin. So I started playing on this account in like June, July 2022. So around about like it was in patch 2.8, I remember, because I think I just missed Kazuha's banner on that go around. Yeah, I just missed Kazuha's banner on that go around. So I had to, so like I was just like, right, okay, I just need a 5-star. I just need something to carry me through content. So I pulled for Yoimiya. Um, yeah, so like on the other account I had, I wasn't up to Inazuma yet. I think I was just starting Inazuma. Oh no, I'd done Inazuma because I did that whole thing on the first island with the little kind of like scope thingy. Yeah, so like I had Ayaka, I had Ito, I had Venti on the other account, I had Mona. I remember when the Cat King first happened, I got so scared, so I thought I messed up and all my progress would be deleted, but thankfully it didn't, and now I'm avoiding opening my PS5. Yeah, I like at this point it's just like this is kind of just my main account. Like I would select the other one back because it has Aloy on it, and obviously Aloy isn't available anymore. She's not a great unit, but like kind of want the characters, but it's just like it's like I'm like every time that one of the characters I had comes up on a banner, there's usually either a better option. Like I think I think last time Venti was on, I pulled for the other person. I think it was like Venti and Sino at some point. I don't know. Yeah, so like what where's my thingy? Yeah, so I went to pull for Ito and I got Jean. I got Zhanyan before that at 39. I can't remember who was, I think it might have been Wriothesley before that. And I got Jean, hang on. What's that? Sorry, I'm looking at what Paimon.moe, the wish tracker on that, because I'm trying to figure out kind of like who I pulled for. And I can't remember how I look at that. It's not that one, is it? Factory runs? Nope. Nope, not that. Might be on this one. But yeah, I was lightly pulling for Kazuha before this. Because on my NA account, because I have an NA account as well that I barely ever check. I have Kazuha and Ito, and it's just like, okay, cool. Like I've got characters on the other banner that I would like, but obviously don't have access to. Okay, I was pulling, yeah, pulling on Ito's banner. I got Jean at 79. Got Janyan at 39. I did a little bit of pulling for Yamika, but I wasn't super bothered. Oh yeah, I was pulling for Navia. I got another Jean before that. Yeah, Ayato, I had guarantee for, and I really wanted Ayato. I was pulling for Wriothesley, and I got Dia instead. But I should have really saved that because I didn't have guarantee, and I had this like kind of like great kind of run for a while because like I pulled Baiju in February or when he first had his run. And I was pulling for Ganyu like a bit and I got a Dia and I was like, okay, perfect, that's fine. Because I'd seen the leak slash rumors of is that February? No, that was like May time. Yeah, I'd seen the leak slash rumors of Eula getting another rerun. I was like, right, okay. I think Eula's cool. Let me pull for Eula. So I got Eula guaranteed at 78, and then I got Klee at 38. I got Wanderer at 54. Then I got Child at 80. I got 4 in a row, and then I got another deer. Like I had a really good run of just like, yeah, cool. I have a thingy. So yeah, I'm currently sat at 32. I have pity. Like I have guarantee. I haven't done the test runs, but I've seen how the characters work. Yeah, I've had, yeah, like four in a row for me is pretty good. Because otherwise, well, I've had, like, before that I had, when I first started this account, I had Yoimiya, Zhongli, and Kokomi all in a row, but they were all at least 74 or more. Yeah, then it tends to be like every 3 or 4-ish. Yeah, because I got a D-Luke at 1, Sino and Nahida, then I got a Tainari, because I think I was pulling for Wanderer and I got Tainari. Then Alhaitham, D-Luke, Baiju, Dia. Yeah, so, like, I get these, but, like, I am, according to Paimon.moe, my average pity is 63.2. I am in the top 5% of people who pull on um, the character banner, but I'm in the bottom 39% of people that actually win, or like people that actually get 5 stars. It's just like, ugh, ugh, ugh. Yeah, like I don't particularly bother pulling on the weapon banner because I've gotten 4 5 stars in
And bad.
243 wishes.
In the end,
It's not great.
all will be
Like I am bottoming in all of these. Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke, chat. Yeah, I'm bottom 39% of 5 stars on the character banner, bottom 17% on the weapon banner, and bottom 24% on the standard banner. Yeah, so what have I done in this? I've done my dailies. I used a little bit of resin. Weapon banner is a bit, yeah, the weapon banner is a scam. All for the new characters' weapons, just the top one. Yeah, like I like some of the weapons I think are cool. Like I like Baiju's weapon. Like some of the weapon, like I really like how Lyney's weapon looks. But like I can't justify pulling on them because I tried pulling for Nahida's gravy boat and I just didn't get that. And I was like, oh, okay, well that's fine, fine. Yeah, I am happy that the map is kind of aesthetically pleasing. Ish. Um, I heard a rumor like before 4.6 came out that the map would just be like cut off like here ish, and this bit would just be a big donut hole in the middle of the map because this would be like, oh yeah, Conria's like around here or something. So like this bit would be cut off. So I am pleased that the map is filled in. It's a bit weird having like these bits filled in as well. Like I appreciate that they're filling in like these extra bits, but the fact there aren't any teleport points nearby because like originally the map was like cut off like around here-ish. Like I appreciate that the map's filled in a bit more, but then it kind of makes you wonder if there's anything here Because like, is this just going to be like a whole lot of nothing? Because like, I remember when they added in, you know, this bit over here to kind of go this way up to Fontaine. There's like a couple of chests, and like there was like a couple of chests. There was some um hilly trail camps, but like not much. I think there was like a open world time trial thingy in here. Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping there's some stuff in there. But yeah, we'll do the test run first. Like I think it's Alice. I don't know how it's pronounced. I watched the Collected Miscellaneous earlier. But like, okay, also for reference, with the Fontaine quest, I'm still in the Fortress of Mirapede, but I was just like, fuck it, and because like, you know, one of the events already spoiled the plot. You know, the Fontaine Film Festival spoiled the plot of what happens. So I was just like, okay, well, I guess I'll just read what happens. So I know, so I've read up on the plot. I still just I need to do it still. Okay, so I know. See, this is the thing as well. Like I'll whatever her name is cool, but like I don't like because I've got a Skyward Spine that I'm using on Sino right now. I'm just like, if I pull for Alicino and use the Skyward Spine on her, does that turn into a scythe? Or is it just this weapon that gets the scythe look? Okay, I have seen that you can glide with the charge attack. Like as long as you hold the charge attack, you get the glide. Yeah, using that on an enemy. God, that is a long cooldown though. Yeah, using the scale on an enemy. I think the longer I leave it, I get like a special state. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff with Bond of Life. I know the only way she can heal is through her ultimate ability, or like her burst move. Yeah, okay. I kind of know how she works. Okay, and then even though I ran, you know, 3 minutes of ads at the start of stream, I'm already getting like a, oh yeah, you've got an ad in 5 minutes thing. Like, what's the point? What's the point of me running pre-roll ads if Twitch is just going to be like, oh, we'll have some ads anyway? Yeah, I know I go into like a special state. Like, she seems really good.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Like, she's kind of serving. And this is really strong damage. But it's like... I don't know if I want to pull for her or Lyney. It's like, I like how Lyney plays. But then, like I said, I have Yoimiya. So I don't need another Pyro Bow user. Oh. So what is shocking me?
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
If anything, I feel like I need like a decently leveled Fontaine character.
Now disappear.
Yeah, if anything, I need like a decent leveled Fontaine character. Hang on. Just so I can have like, you know, the Fontainian reactions. Mm. Yeah, like I'm just like I don't know. I think it's like either way I'm gonna have to like farm stuff out. Also, hang on, while I'm thinking about it. I don't think the window capture has a compression filter on it. Okay, no, it does. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm just like what? I have 11 pulls saved. Like I say, I have guarantee, and I'm at 32. Um, so we can at least get up to 43. Like, you know, there's the monthly reset. Um, yeah, well, there's a monthly reset. Like,
Let the show be witnessed.
in what, like a couple of days.
Frost is coming. Getting
So like, you know, I'm gonna have like I'm gonna have a decent shot. Like, I'm probably gonna
Frost is coming.
like what? Do the actual Archon quest just so I can, you know, get the extra wishes.
No, my sword.
Commencing cleanup.
Okay, I like Fremine. Fremine's just not very good, in my opinion. But like, you know, Fremine's a 4-star character. He's not gonna be great. He's not designed to be good. He's designed to fill a slot of just like, oh, you know, you might need a 4-star character that's or like you might need like a cryo character. Just to kind of like fill an area that you're kind of lacking. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that like okay, that's there. I'm just like, do we go this way via the desert or this way via Fontaine? Or like Sumeru. I kind of want to go this way just to see if there's like any gubbins. But like I don't see a boat icon, so I don't know how much of this is explorable. Like how far we can get. I do at least appreciate the filling in the map more. I constantly have this gripe of the map just not looking right to me. Hang on, I think we're in an ad break in a second. And my controller just always falls off my leg. I was trying to do this. I was trying kind of like balance the controller on my leg, and then it just doesn't. Okay, let me give a shout out to FMC whilst we're in ad hell. Probably an ad hell. There's a goal starting soon, so I'm just like, do I? Don't I? I think I should pull for Alice. I want to say it's Alicino, but I don't think you pronounce the H. Maybe Alicino. Okay, let's just do a 10 pull for Alicino. Okay. Sorry, I had to make sure that like I just press the button. Okay. Fake Club, Slingshot, Harbinger of Dawn, another Harbinger of Dawn, Magic Guide, Raven Bow. Oh god, we're barely gonna get a 4-star. Okay, we've got a Zhongling. Ugh, what a bad 10 pull. What a bad 10 pull. Okay, I've got 2 left over, but I kind of want to wait and just do 10 pulls. Okay, where is Zhongling? Okay, Pyronado duration increased by 40%. That's not too bad. Okay, where am I going? I'm assuming there's going to be like a tunnel here or something. Now, or like a... Oh, there's a path up here that wasn't here before. Yeah, I guess we'll use Team Sinussi for a while. Oh, hang on.
luck can swing the results.
Sorry, I like to leave the door open.
But it will
Um,
run out sooner or later.
whilst people are out, so that Florence isn't by herself. But then when people get back, I tend to close it. Yeah, there's my Twitch drops because I was watching somebody else for like a bit before stream. Okay, whilst we're in Sumeru, let me switch over my treasure compass. Like my active compass. Oh, that's not the button, is it? Considering they changed how the treasure compass works now. It'll actually show me on the map where the chest is. Is it going to show me? Okay, it does show me there as well. Yes, it will show me on the map where the chest is. When you open it, the cooldown resets. Which is really handy, which is really cool. I wonder if I can go there.
Familiar sight.
I feel like maybe that's too high for you to get to. I mean, you could probably get up there with Kazuha. Like, considering, you know, you can kind of like chain the jumps with beans. You know, considering you can chain the jumps with like chain climbing up with the jumps.
Foundation on which civilization is built.
I assume you probably could. Okay. Let's switch to Team Wanderer whilst we're in the desert. I want to use Sino more, considering we might be dumpstering Sino's team in favor of an Arlo team. Like, I want to get to the new area, but I want to explore. But I appreciate they're kind of filling in the gaps, like, between places, because it always feels a bit weird, like, when you look off into the distance and think, oh, I can't, like, kind of before this, where it's just like, okay, cool, I can be here, I can see, like, you know, even before Chanyu Vale was added, like, I could be over here in Fontaine, like, in one of these bits, and I would be able to see, like, the Jade Chamber over here, and just be like, cool, I can't go there. I can't go there in a straight line. Like, you know. I like the Zelda thing of, you know, I can see that in the distance. I can just go there if I want. Okay, I had a feeling. Ow.
Too late for wretched dastard. The night is cold.
Okay. I definitely hate the electro mages more. Like, they are definitely my least favorite.
Rain outlines your my guiding stars.
Okay, let me switch over to Farazan so she can get the Jincho heal.
Here you go. Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Okay. This is fine. Yeah, was that? I'm trying to think about, like, what, like, there's this whole kind of area over here that I don't think you could explore before. Like, all of this bit over here. Like, for the majority of that, I'm going to do that off stream. Because there's no guarantee there's actually going to be stuff there. Yeah, there's no guarantee there's actually going to be stuff in this kind of, like, open nothingness area. And I don't want to kind of, like, waste a load of time just kind of running around. Because this feels, like, very empty. You know, this is very sort of, like, this is just an area. This is, like, a place between areas that we are just filling. You know, there's not really anything intended to be here.
We'll see about that.
But, like, we just need to kind of, like, you know, fill the space so there's just, like, not, like, an empty void.
Bow your head.
My guiding star. Dare to mess with me?
Sorry. Okay. Let's head down to the path. Then when I'm wondering if they're, because like, you know, sometimes they'll have the what is it? The like an open world time trial or something along the path, just to be like, yes, we are nudging you this way. Okay. There's not nearly as much there as I thought there would be. It's, well, something died here. Oh, well, yeah, something died here. Hmm. Okay, let's just keep going. Like, I remember seeing that, like, a lot of the, what, there was, like, a village that you can go to. Like, I was expecting the landmass to be a bit bigger than that. A bit bigger than that. Yeah, we might actually have to go over to the harbor here. Just so we can actually get over there.
Quit following me.
Okay, sorry guys, you're just in the way.
We'll see about that.
The wind rises.
Mhm. Well, I go through phases with this team where, like, you know, I do enjoy using it. But then, like, sometimes I'll just be like, oh, like, you know, since I got Ayato, I'm just like, oh, hey, I kind of want to use Ayato more. But then, like, what, this team has, what, like, a decently well-built Farazan. I still need to level up some of her stuff, but she's C6, Layla's C1, and then Jincho C6. Like, Jincho is, I think, okay, that still needs leveling up. Yeah, like, I have a bad habit of, like, half leveling, people's gubbins, and I'm currently trying to farm out Echoes of an Offering for Ayato so I can switch mode from Heart of Depth. Yeah, I go through phases where I'll just be like, oh, I want to level this person now, and then I just don't finish it. Yeah, I'm wondering, yeah, because I know some of the new area is underwater. I was thinking, like, when I saw that it would be like here-ish. Yeah, I guess it's just here, and most of it is underwater, but then it's just like, okay, how, with the rules that Genshin has done, hello Panda, I am kind of winning, I'm kind of confused. We're currently in the new Genshin area. Genshin's 4.6 patch came out last night, and they kind of like, they've filled in this gap in the middle that was previously not filled in. So we're kind of like heading over here so we can fill in the map. But they've at least kind of added in like extra area, because like you did used to go down to like here, so like all of this bit wasn't on the map. So they kind of filled this in. It's a bit barren. There's like nothing really here. But like I'm assuming they're probably gonna like add in. They'll probably use like some of these spaces for like a pop-up event or something, just to kind of like give people a reason to kind of like pick through what is here. Yeah, I was, oh, hang on, there's a teleport point, like, right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit confused, because I was expecting the area to be a bit bigger. I know they've added in, like, a village called Petrichor. Yeah, they've added in a village called Petrichor, and I know, like, a load of the area is underwater. So I'm assuming it might be, like, Enkonomiya. For reference, Enkonomiya is an area in Inazuma. Like, yeah, so like Enkonomiya is an area that is accessed through the shrine here. There's like a whirlpool here that you jump into. And then that takes you to the underwater kingdom of Enkonomiya here. So I'm assuming it's probably going to be like that. Or like, well, in Leeway, there's this place called the Chasm was added in, like, I think like I want to say it was either 2 point something patch series, or at least like maybe the top of it was, and then the underground bit was added later. So yeah, like this was added to Leeway, and then that, like, you go through this hole in the middle here that lets you access the chasm, like the chasm bit down here. So it's like kind of like a separate map. So I'm assuming it might be like that, and like being here, I can travel to like a new map, but I guess this is technically Fontaine, because I've got my Sumeru compass equipped. Okay. Okay, but there's the boat. Yeah, how we doing, Panda? How's your day? I'm also wondering if because that is a tiny island for this one area. Like for this big old chunk of map. Hmm. Yeah, I also don't know if they've added in the rest of the Hydroculus, because I'm level 8. I have 215 of the 216 Hydroculus that are available at the moment, or like were available up until patch 4.5. Yeah, I don't know if okay, so there's that. Okay, these are all pretty standard. Yeah, there's 2 Shrine of the Depths, so yeah, like, yeah, there's gotta be an underwater area. Like, well, I know there's an underwater area, but like with the rules that Genshin has kind of put in place. Oh yeah, there's Chinese Veil over there. Well, I kind of like music. Yeah, with the rules that Genshin has put in place, in regards to Fontaine, they've done it so like the the water in Fontaine you can dive in, and like, or like you can swim in the water in Fontaine and you won't consume stamina. Or like you have like a special stamina.
Too slow.
Yeah, there's like a special stamina. Yeah, I think the lore for this place is this was part of Fontaine. So it was kind of like originally part of it, and it kind of like snapped, or like kind of like fell down the cliff or something. Or like this like, no, I still don't understand the lore of just like why Fontaine's like that compared to the rest of Teyvat. Part of me also kind of wants to go and like maybe craft one of the Hydroculus detectors. So I don't know if if this area has you know, the missing Hydroculus. Like, hang on, I think I'm at least getting Hydro Sigils. Yeah, I have 10 at the moment. Yeah, I don't know what kind of sigils I'm getting here. Okay, we'll wait until we open another chest just so I can actually pay attention. Okay, I can see the... Yeah, Hydroculus. Okay. But is it going to be all of them, or is it going to be like 30? And then... Because I still, like... Because what, if we go through kind of like thinking about like what Genshin has added previously, like the desert, or like the forest area was 3.1. Wait, no, this was 3.0. Then they added in the desert in, or like this bit of the desert in 3.1. And then the desert of Hadra Mavath, I think this was 3.4. And then this higher area of the desert was 3.6. So I'm assuming that this is going to be the final Fontaine area. Which will be kind of unsatisfying, because I would like them to just like fill in the rest of this, even if it's just like, oh yeah, because I was expecting them to come like out here with the mountain. Just like, I know, I just want them to fill in all the gaps. I kind of hope, like, because what we have if anything, they should be working, or like the dev team, I assume, are probably working on Natlan next, the Kingdom of Pyro, which, as far as I'm aware, is past the Sumeru Desert. So Natlan's going to be over here. Then after that, I think it's supposed to be Shneznaya, which is up here somewhere. But then, Mondstadt has a harbor that I believe is around here somewhere. So I think we're supposed to be getting like a Mondstadt update at some point, or just like an increase, because Mondstadt, especially, you compare like the size of Mondstadt to the size of Leeway. Like, Leeway is easily double the size. Like, especially if you include like the Chanyu Vale area now as well. Like, most of Fontaine is underwater, but it's still pretty big. So yeah, I'm assuming I would hope that Mondstadt would get an update. Okay, these are hydro sigils, yeah, because the while I'm thinking about it, let's cheat. Let's make a handful of the hydroculus detectors. Yeah, because I don't know if you can fill in the map in its entirety now. Also, chat. Do I do a going live post for Twitter? I don't think I should. At this point, I feel like there's not really. I don't feel like there's really any point. I don't think there's any point in doing going live posts for Twitter anymore, because it feels like nobody ever sees them. So it's like, what's the point? Okay, let's go make some of the hydroculus detectors. We'll make 5 for now. I don't want to make like too many. I don't think there's really any point in making like loads. Okay, make one more of those. And I don't wanna start popping them until I really feel like I need to use them. Yeah, I don't wanna start like, you know, popping them like Tic Tacs. Like, I'd like to get as many as I can today. But we'll see. I'm not like super desperate. The chests I'm fine doing. The chests I'm fine doing. I'm trying to like skirt around the quest. Oh, and there's one up there as well. Like the chests I'm fine doing because, you know, the more wishes I can do in a stream, the more fun it'll be. Okay. I'm noticing the red swirling ring around her head. That's not healthy. Everyone looks so weird, yeah. Well, I killed something, but I don't know what. I heard something die. Where's this chest?
Swarm Fury.
Where's this chest? I can't see it. I'm like on top of it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Take it and have fun.
Look to your equipment. Don't lose them again.
You want a roof? I'm wondering if I do. No, okay. I'll wait because I kind of want to just do 10 pulls. The fuck are you talking about? Okay, the people here are a bit fucked up and evil.
Take it and have fun.
And they all seem to be talking about soldiers and war. Oh. Hmm. I was half expecting there to be a Hydroculus on top of the tower there. Oh, there's the remarkable chest over there. Yeah, let's drop in here. This is why I should have pulled for Carl her on the last banner. Well, like, I mean, I did, but I didn't get him.
Have fun. The wind rises.
Okay, where's... Like, in a tree? Oh, it's just up here. Just can't see you. Okay, we get the teleport point. That man is getting attacked by crabs. At least this place seems quaint for potentially being possessed by some sort of robot knight thing, or whatever the boss is.
My guiding star. Too late for regrets.
I'm here to save you from the crabs. Oh no, I was gonna say like, oh, I thought he was quote unquote normal brained, but no, he also seems to be possessed. Okay, he also seems to be slightly possessed. God King be praised. Oh great. Now what? Legionnaires who defend the city are valiant solo weapon by. Introduce myself, Faustus. Am I one of the what? Mercatores exquisiti? Come on, Genshin. What are we on? I came here to transport spices from the southern realms. I didn't think there's a vial of bishops. Okay, those were crabs, not bishops, but go off. Yeah, those were crabs. My word, you truly are a mighty warrior. Those foes have simply been leaving on notice. In any case, do take these, yet I fear I must be short on pleasantries. These goods still need transporting into the city. Perhaps we'll meet again there. Something's not right here. Cool, he gave you a guide to justice and some fruit.
Too slow.
Really said, haha, fruit. Just like, yeah,
Quit following me.
what's your point? Oh, great. Moving platforms. Ugh. Whee. Sorry, chat. I'm like jiggling my leg under the desk, and I'm seeing the microphone move, and I'm just like, no, I need to not jiggle. You may not call me jiggly. I could just zoomies over there, but like, I don't want to miss anything. Well, like that.
Too slow.
Wait, did I miss one then? Oh, no. Okay. We're good. It's fine.
Have fun.
We're fine, chat. It's fine. Oh, yeah. This looks like a portal into hell. I love the smooth jazz, though. That I'm liking the jazz vibes. Yeah, it's just like stuff like this, like, you know, seeing that one tall mountain in Leeway. You know, Chanyu Vale over there, and the fact, like, before, like, you know, up until recent patches, these, like, I couldn't go in a straight line. And just like, you know, I want to be able to go in a straight line. Something straight comment.
Take
Yeah, or even just like, you know, the King Deshret's inverted pyramid over there. Sorry, I've just noticed a smudge on my screen. Yeah, or even like, King Deshret's tomb over there. It's just like, oh yeah, until recently, like I couldn't go in a straight line. Like now I can. And it's just like, yeah, cool. I appreciate being able to kind of, maneuver around the map. Oh, cool.
Take it and have fun.
Just kind of raise the point of, oh, ancient piece of paper. You know, into pouring pearls, facing the heart of the mountain, seeking the eye of the springs, reach the corner's apex. Hmm. It made me wonder, with the fact of the Wave Rider, you can summon, like, how far can I go with this now? Like, obviously, like, there's, like, a little waterfall here, so you can't go that way. There's a waterfall here, so I can't go that way. I think there's a waterfall here, I remember there being a waterfall here. It's a bit pointless, the wharf is here, and there's no boat point. I assume there might be a boat point later. Um, yeah, it's just like, cool, I can summon the boat here, or, like, I can summon the boat there. And, like, I can drive around in circles. There's, like, nothing really to explore. Yeah, and I can summon the boat here. Like, I'd at least like it if they made it so you could just, like, use the boat in, like, one interconnected thing. But I guess maybe they wouldn't want people, like, going out it, like, too far. I don't know, I just kind of hope they, like, connect things more to make use of things like the boat. Because it feels very like, oh yeah, we added this mechanic for the boat, but you can't really use it very many places. Okay.
Too slow.
Yeah, there's not like outside of Inazuma, there's not really a lot of places you can really kind of take advantage of the boat.
Unnecessary. Quit following
Okay.
me.
Let's interact with this. I'm kind of wondering if I do like one or two of these. You know, I'm opening a bag of chips. Okay, what's the enemy in here anyway? Praetorian Golem. Ah. Well, I haven't fought that yet, so maybe we'll come back later. Like, we haven't fought that enemy type yet, so maybe we'll come back later. I feel like I should have just, like, used it. Okay, hang on. Let's do one, just use up some resin. Because our resin is currently capped out. Fire, Electro, or Geo recommended. Well, we're not gonna go with any of those. We're gonna use Electro. Yeah, considering I don't have a good Geo main DPS. Okay, well, I don't have anyone that really makes use of the Bond of Life, so... Ah.
Be still.
Can you take more damage, please? What are those? Asian Golem fused with a will uses a resilient marble body in battle. Use methods suited to dealing with Gia. Oh, great. Right.
Everyone hold hands.
This is not.
Protect you. The bond is strong.
Okay. We might just have to use our Yuimiya team, considering it has, Zhongli and Yunjin on it. Just to crack the Geo shells on these guys.
A bitter pill to swallow.
So I don't think we have... I don't think we really have the DPS, or we might even have to use Team D-Luke.
Everyone hold hands.
Considering that has Dory on it as well, so that's double Claymore.
Be still.
Like, not unmanageable, but the fact that they have, like, a Geo outer shell makes it, like, a lot more... Or, like, a bit more of a pain in the ass to get through. Cool, we got a cup. Okay, well, I just used some of our resins. That's fine. That's pretty much all we wanted to use it to do that for. In here? Oh, okay. That didn't grab the thingy. We grabbed a tail instead. There we go. I've played a video game before.
Oh, so you collect these?
Okay, let's go grab that one. I should have really gone the other way. Oh. It's fine. Yeah, I did cash in my chips, or like my geo sigils in the fountain, because the fountain at least updated as well. So I'm currently level 45 in the fountain. This will be an extra one. Yeah, I was gonna say I do not trust this man's.
Every little bit counts.
Hmm. Well, okay then. Okay, he's just like, nah. I'm off the clock. Hmm. Okay, I love that I got an email from Twitter support basically being like, "Oh yeah, we know you reported somebody the other day. But yeah, the thing that we used to report people was broken, so it didn't so it didn't actually work. Lol. Not that the report was, you know, not found to be legitimate. Just that, oh yeah, no, you reported somebody, but we didn't actually, like, the thing didn't work.
Here you are.
It's just like, well, what's the point then? What's the point of saying, like, oh hey, our reporting system was broken, and not actually following up on the report?
Don't let any of it roll away now.
Okay, I'm assuming the rest of the Nostroy region that we're in is just underwater. Yeah, because there doesn't seem to be anything else up in this upper bit. Okay, let's use that just for the heal. Crabs. Okay, let's see what the problem is. Oh, great. Hey, you, yes you. You blithering idiot. What are you dragging your feet for? Wait for us all to get old? Why in the blazes aren't all those boxes already on the ship? No, boss, it's just these boxes are way too heavy. If we lug them all up, I think the ship might what? This is treasure here. Treasure. You're gonna just leave profit on the ground like that? But if we load everything on board, plus ourselves, I don't think the boat can hold all that weight. It just gets skinnier. Hang on. Just got to get skintier. If we just leave a couple of you here on this island, we can bring all the treasure back. Now can't we? Oh, a cunning plan, boss. Wait, I'm one of the ones you're taking with you, right? I don't want to get captured by those golems. You've seen what happens to everyone else they catch. Okay, so there's something fucked up about the golems. And stop yapping and start moving. If the Dark Lord's lackeys catch up, we're all done for. Dark Lord's lackeys? Are they putting on some kind of show? Wait, boss, there's people over there. Jepsen, why don't we go ask them? Oi, you. Yeah, you, the big one and the tiny fig. What are you sulking over there for? Oh, we're in trouble. Hey, we're not doing anything wrong over here. So, what about you all nervous for? Anyway, we should talk to them first. I know I need to do this in order to fight the boss, so yeah. Oh. Look at you. You must be foreigners. And here I thought you were minions of the Dark Lord Remus. Great. This is Jepsen and Paimon's Paimon. And you're right, we're travelers. But who's this Dark Lord Remus you mentioned? Has he finished playing his part already? Oh, you don't even know who the Dark Lord is? Right, I get it. I suppose up to me to educate you, oh ignorant outlanders. As you know, this was once a peaceful town. In those days, it was not yet named Petrichor. Hang on, I have a Twitch drop. We Fontanians lived here in peace and safety until the Golem armies of the Dark Lord Remus came. Okay. He was an awful tyrant, one who claimed to be the ruler of all waters. His forces already obliterated countless towns and cities before arriving at ours. He took our lands, polluted the sources of pure water, and even tried to use music to tempt us. They raised high bell towers and fortresses, and Dark Lord's fell melody enslaved our kin, but we, Fontanians free, rejected his rule. Thus did I, and the warriors under my command, march to war all across the land. Ooh, nice world building, very detailed. And then, what happened next? How did you defeat the Dark Lord? Dark Lord's golems reached mighty beyond measure. How could we be their match? So we had the Este the Quick-Witted. I'm assuming that's it's either Est or Este, the Quick-Witted this time. With his aid, we infiltrated the Dark Lord's fell keep, reclaimed the treasures he and his minions plundered from us Fontanians. Like the boss said, what is it we're doing again? Oh yeah, disrupting the special military maneuvers by being conducted by the Dark Lord's legions. Totally brilliant plan. You're the protagonist of your play, yet you aren't up on the up and up. Where's the Dark Lord? When does he take the stage? Do you think we'd still be lugging treasure if he showed up? Like as not we. Okay, hang on. My brain's trying to wrap itself around the sentence. Like as not, we'd have all been turned into golems already, just like Essay probably was. Essay the pitiful now, more like. Well, he totally helped you, and you guys just left him behind and ran away. Sure you guys aren't the baddies? Baddies don't get to be the protagonists. What do you mean protagonists take the stage? Wait, from where we're standing, it's like you're really his minions, just dressed up as foreigners. I can tell from your blabbering on about performances and plays. Oh, you mean you guys aren't putting on a performance? So we won't first up unless we char you first, eh? Let's get him, boys. No, I'm a scholar. Yep, sorry. I feel like maybe I should use Hydro Traveler for this. Just to set the scene. The two were beaten so badly they couldn't spare even a single thought for the treasures fled on their boat. There they go, huh? Guess they weren't acting after all. Well, what was this treasure they were talking about? Dark Lord this, Dark Lord's keep that. No way any of that's real. Why don't you take a look at the treasure? But we don't know where the stuff came from. Pyramon expressing disinterest in treasure. Say it ain't so. I was just worried that well, just in case there's some kind of evil, dark lordy trap in it. If there's no dissuading you, please be careful, okay? And as it so happens, there were no traps in the container of the evil, dark lordy variety or otherwise. There's no valuable treasure within either. Within was naught but heavy shards of shattered stone. Okay. I knew they were just a bunch of frauds. There's no treasure at all. Or is this shabby excuse for a statue some kind of priceless artifact? Let's go to Petrichor and ask around. Maybe it's some kind of landmark or lucky mascot or something. As for these treasures, hey Jepsen, you... No, let's not. Oh, great. Oh, great. How unforgettable. The Hortus Egertus, or Egetus, overflowing with fruit and power, fruit and flower. Right, I didn't get to. It's fucking Dr. Ratio. You're in the wrong game. Imperator, a dream? Yeah, it's Dr. Ratio. You're finally awake, Imperator. This day is one of great import. The day when we shall sound the great symphony, Phobos. There is time before the ritual, Imperator, but we should set out. You seem to have had a dream. A dream, Imperator? I do not know that gods could dream. In that case, what do you dream of? The great plains beyond the north wind? The silver tree beneath the frozen soil? Or you see that golden future that you once showed me? I saw the sea swallowing the earth. The children of white stone and brass sinking. The collapse of all that was once radiant. That prophecy, the Imperator, is precisely to prevent it from happening, to fight against inevitable fate, that we are here today. Just as you said, you've paid much for it. But once we are free of fate's shackles, those sacrifices shall not have been in vain. In this I have faith ever since I have accepted this body and became a Rumarian. Apologies, Imperator, forgive my lack of manners. In any case, please come with me. Yeah, it's just Dr. Ratio. Though you bestowed undying bodies upon the people, allowing humanity to fear the tides of the deeps nevermore, our souls are still bound by the shackles of Fortuna. The burden of fate is not something mortal souls can bear, but Phobos shall weave the path of fate on our behalf, leading us forward on the path of justice. The melody of the symphony will flow through the waterways of the high sea and soon Rumeria, and all humanity will be freed of the inconsolable tyranny of fate. Okay, and then one day the people will no longer need the guidance of Phobos, and all will be able to play their own symphony. I really hate when they do these, like, text dumps that play themselves, so you can't, like, you can't accidentally skip them, but they aren't read out. Remus. So you have to, like, read them yourself. You like, you know, if you're a slow reader, you just have, it's just like a pain in the ass to catch up. Or, like, in cases where there's, like, words that aren't commonly used, it's just like, what the fuck does that say? You spend ages trying to read it, and then it's just like, oh, well, it's gone now. Remus, you once said that you would create a future free from the shackles of divine destiny. Yet your realm now lies violently shattered, and the chasm you tried to bridge has grown deeper still. The immortal race you created, and the peoples of the waters are slaughtering one another. Now the so-called Eternal City too faces imminent collapse. You cannot control your own creation. The symphony has brought neither justice nor happiness, but instead has become the source of all sin. Though their flesh and blood has been sundered from water and soil, the lost souls guide them upon the path of inevitable death nonetheless. The curse of Fortuna is upon your people and upon you. Do you still remember a promise? That is our last resort, as long as the symphony is played. Is this the only way your usurper lords of humanity know to atone after bringing things to ruination? Still, your resolve at least does not shame your kingly crown. And a promise was made indeed. Therefore, allow me to bear witness to your end. Okay, not really sure what's going on. O king, cursed by fate, drown thyself in song, wine, and feast, for the day of judgment has not yet come. Jepsen, please wake up. I just now... Well, you scared me to death, Jepsen. You suddenly just completely stopped moving and started staring at the statue. And you were a statue yourself. I thought you might have been turned to stone by the Dark Lord's evil curse. I think I had a strange daydream. There isn't really a curse, is there? Jepsen, are you okay? I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry. As long as you're not hurt. Yeah, we definitely should go to Petrichor first. Okay. Petric horror dream. Oh, great. Great. We're entering the horror, the horror part of this. Although I feel like the writing for just, like, you know, Fontaine in general has been, like, pretty good, but also on the dark side of just like, oh, it's been a little less happy, like, recently. But I kind of feel that, like, you know, as we get further into, like, you know, Genshin story, I could see things getting a little bit darker. Hmm. What are the lock knights? Hmm. Hmm. The music's at least fun here. Oh, I guess there was a bird that I accidentally murdered. Ridiculously common branch? What? Hmm. Got a stick. Hmm. Welcome, travelers. Oh, traverse of dreamscapes. I'm the bell ringer of the intersection clock tower, and the guide that welcomes travelers to the Eternal City. Oh, more world building. Could it be part of the same troop as those thieves from before? Leaving that aside for now. All the townspeople we ran into on the way over were acting really weird. Do you know what that's about? Like everyone has gone to Machismo's already. Gotchi Machismo's? They gone to his stream? Gone to Machismo's already. I imagine they now dwell under the protection of the Sebastos. So in addition to the Dark Lord Remus, we've now got a Sebastos. This is getting more complicated by the minute. Dark Lord Remus, it would appear that in your journey across paths with those uncouth barbarians, that is indeed a blasphemous title which they besmirch the Sebastos Remus, our mighty imperator. Oh, so they're both the same Remus. They are the same person after all. These are no consequence. The Sebastos may not be defined by the narrow notions of the tribal mob. Those despicable insects may speak slander as they wish, but the wise, inspired by his noblest ideals, will yet come forth in their droves. When the bell of eternity tolls, all that has ever come to pass shall be erased, and all that will be reborn, regardless of who they are or where they are from. Be grateful and rejoice. Praise be. What should we do, Jepsen? This person sure seems lucid, but the stuff he's spouting is all kind of whack. I think we'll sleepwalk here. Maybe he's dreaming. You name me a dreamer? Sometimes dream much. Dreaming? I certainly... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Hey, you, Oh, he's out cold. That was from outside. Halt. Excellent. You two look completely mentally sound. Finally, a normal person. Seriously, what is going on in this town? Before that, let's get this gentleman somewhere safe. Can't just leave him lying here, can we? I mean, we could. We'll catch a cold. We could just leave him out there. The risk of catching cold may not be the most important thing right now. You still work together with the normal person to move the incoherently rambling bell ringer onto a nearby bench. What's with this cat? Oh, Este. Anyway, allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me Este. I'm a member of the town's Daydream Club. I'm the only member present right now, though. I'm Paimon. He's Jepsen. We're tourists visiting Petrichor, passing adventurers. Adventurers, you say? You're not here to look for that castle, whatever, are you? Wait, you introduced yourself as Este. We've heard that name before. You brought the bandits into the Dark Lord's castle, was it not? Oh, what? So you've also... No, we're wide awake. Trust us. You just don't get why everyone's saying all sorts of crazy things. Okay. You tell Este about how you met and drove the bandits who saw the shattered stones as treasure away from outside town. Oh, it's them. So, where to begin? The legend of the faded castle has never been a secret. Adventurers just like to come by like them come by looking for it every once in a while. And whether it's because the impression name, the impression name, oh, Golden Troop, conjures up is nothing more than poetic imagery, or because the castle was built millennia ago, it's more likely than not that nothing of value remains there now. Yeah, this should be my last Twitch drop. Oh. Would they ever listen? Of course not. No sooner had I brought them over to the ruins in the mountains, than began destroying statues and stuffing them into boxes like people possessed. I could not stop them alone, so I went back to town to help. I never imagined I'd find nothing but dazed stares and mad ramblings all around. It's like everyone had fallen under some sort of hypnotic spell. The Daydream Club has researched hypnosis before, but something like this is far, far beyond our capabilities. My hypothesis is that something abnormal has occurred within the ruins, according to the records. Actually, maybe anyone's not affected. Interesting. Most interesting. Perhaps we can find a solution in the ruins? What do you wait here, Este? Leave the adventuring to us. If you come to, you might get turned into a golem. Why is that your cat, Este? It's so cute. No, the fellow who studied hypnotism would say they are creatures with keen senses. Oh, that, collar? Pendant? I could swear I've seen that, accessory before. Oh, it ran off. Anyway, ignore the cat question for now. The fact that we've seen the cat so much obviously means the cat is going to be a plot point. We still go to the ruins first and have a look. Say, Este, how can we get there? The ruins? The mountain behind the town. Just so happens to be the exact direction the cat ran off to. Kitty cat. Jepsen, you sure you're okay? He's pretty murky right now. Take extra care. You two are alright. We'll be back. We'll be right back. Don't you worry. You're not going to be right back. You should be worried. See something shiny up there. Okay, so the water on this island counts as Fontanian water, but the water around the island does not.
Here you are.
Okay, interesting. I'm not reading that. Or should I have read that? Hang on. Oh, it talks about the corner's apex. Just an island of pouring pearls again. Egg. I must have egg. Considering the golems have... I think I need to use my Yoimiya team. Oh no, let's go Team Diluc uppies. Just because we run into the golems again, we're gonna need something like a claymore or just like a geo thing in order to actually deal with them. Oh, it's the cat again. I knew it. Ow. Time for the uppies part of Diluc uppies. Okay, we might have to... We might just have to use our thingy team, the Yoimiya team. Not bad, not bad. Your valor, would not know shame, even if it should stand in company of I don't know how this is pronounced. I want to say Marichu, or like, I just say Marchus, like Marchus Hunter. I'm like, I just say that. Marchus Hunter's Vald. Oh, it's a rare shiny cat. We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. We've seen talking cats. I suppose it is still makes the rare list. One such size shall not dwell on being called a strange thing, O chosen champions, Jepsen and Paimon. The time has come for true heroes such as you to step forth. Come with me unto the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. Yeah, I'm the hero. Yeah. Seriously, Jepsen. How can you fall for this stuff so easily? Very well then, O chosen hero. For the sake of Paimon's tummy stand tall and move with haste to Bias and Fonda. Speaking of, just who are you? Ugh. Most of the stuff in the beginning, very well. Oronidas of Oronopolis is my name. Spirit Keeper of the Ancient Realm. What Knights of the Where now? What a tongue twister. I'm just gonna call you Ose, for sure. That's close enough, right? What do you think? Meow meow? Meow meow. It appears I cannot command this body as I wish. To the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If from the beginning I could only have As you two can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur, thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have awoken. For now, this affected area is yet still small. The inhabitants of Petrichor have had their souls taken away. They exist in that mad and dreamlike state because of the symphony. Because the symphony has temporarily granted them abilities, identities, and memories to fill the void left behind. It's as if a vessel filled with pure water has had its contents replaced with wondrous wine. An apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by the symphony. That Paimon thing. So what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrichor have had their souls stolen, then their bodies are being possessed. Well, that sounds super scary. You said the affected area was very large yet? That is correct, Jepsen. Of course, eventually, even the Court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the codic melody. Nothing else for it. I am the hero after all. Yeah, alright then. Ose, lead the way. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath this spring. Beneath this spring you see before you. I've caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. There. There we go. Now then, help me retrieve the harp strings, and I shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way. Now, let's go on to the faded Castellum of Gold. Faded Golden Cast? Guess I mentioned something about the Legend of the Faded Castle too, right? Are we talking about these ruins? No, there are scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. You sure do know much more about than the cats in town, huh? I would say. You compare me to the cats in town? Such, Follow me. Follow closely. Try not to get lost them. Oh, he just jumped down. Can cats swim? No, they can't. Cats can't swim. Okay. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to go this team, but we'll add in where's Chongyan? The melt. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's still pretty small. I'm assuming there's going to be like another big area somewhere. Because this is a lot of area to fill with nothing. It would feel kind of bad if they're just like, oh yeah, we've you know, 4.6 woohoo, there's nothing here. I don't feel like the statue is staring at them. They weren't difficult to say. Let's go and you defeated earlier, climbed up from here. That's just terrifying. Is it too late to swim back now? Yeah, because we're in a current. Well, let me just check what Chongyun's using right now. Great sword. Yeah, stuff needs leveling, but it's fine for now. Yeah, it's fine for now. It'll do the job. Oh. Okay, another teleport point. Oh. I didn't think there'd be such a huge space down below. Guess you know yourself, Jose. It looks small. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and the land upon it, upon which it was built, sank beneath the waves. My mission is to prevent that which was, sunk from resurfacing. Or so I believe. I really wish I had a reliable guide. In that case, leave the guide into Paimon. Well, that's what Paimon would like to say anyway. Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townfolk can safely return to their bodies or not. So eyes up now. The faded castle is just through the great gate. Let's continue onward. Okie. Below I was saying, explore the ancient realm that lies beneath the waters. Entering with those say you can talk to him at any point to get additional information. Don't forget to pet him from time to time. You can pet the cat. They actually added in an option to pet the cat. You know, which feels kind of necessary because, like, you know, there's not been an option to pet the cat. Like, you know, there's animals in this, and they're just like, no, you can't. What is that? Okay. Oh dear. Floating book. Why are all the books floating? What is up with the ceiling? I'm in the abyss now. Hang on, let me up my camera. Because I had to, re-download this, so like all of my settings got fucked up. Okay, that's a bit better. Are we in the abyss? Well, Paimon bets a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. But of course, we're not just people either. Not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creepy stuff with a straight face. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. What is this? What exquisite box. Seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit in too well with its surroundings. Good eye. That is indeed a music box. But just I have the knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has functions beyond most others. Can I speak to you? That did not cross my mind. Regrettably, it does not have such function, for now at least. Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. We will have use for it later, I'm sure. But isn't it because the symphony has gone all wacky that all the townsfolk folk turned into whatever they are now? What? Jepsen pressed the wrong button or something. The symphony here may also become chaotic. Become the source of all sins. Wait, what? What sins? You okay over there, Jepsen? Peace now. You need not be so frightful. Symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once. An existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap of misalignment. The result of evildoers misusing great, glorious power. But were it Jepsen, surely he would wield his powers correctly. Quite a lot of trust you're putting in us. It might be more accurate to say that I have no other option. I'm a mere cat at present. After all, should I wish to make use of the music box myself, it might prove somewhat difficult. We've spoken this much. Now, to put things to the test, remember the strings we got from the harp and the ruins? Those were, in truth, the scores in which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score in the music box, the box shall play its tune all on its own. Okay. Another mechanic that we will never see again after this. I mean, it fits considering I know there's a music event coming up. Like an event where you have to play music soon. Moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the outer waves. The Outlander gently plucks its heartstrings, telling his companions from here to the ends of the seas until the day comes. Okay. Again, Genshin, you need to let me skip text manually Was a pretty happy June. Everyone's feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. It seems this box still functions. Well now, are we not safe? Wait, you said you weren't even sure if it would work or not. Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? I have a feeling that you're not talking about the box at all. But never mind that. What should we do now? The Codex Symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. Let's have a look around for starters. Reasonable judgment. If memory serves, the castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they're worth investigating first. So the castle's central hallway plays host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there. There was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of the symphony yet lingers. Let's go and check for any further anomalies there. Deeper still? Indeed, I wonder what awaits us there. Wait, not all the time to leave us hanging, I would say. You're surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle may be solved, let's first find the clues that await us in the castle. Come, let's away. Okay, I guess maybe going through here leads us into another map. The enigmatic symphony seems to be from a now destroyed civilization. It uses power to unleash two types of sound waves. It uses power of the symphony to resonate with entities to react to the power of music. Press to activate a pause sound wave and cause specific objects in the area to stop moving. Continuously hold the hold to activate a play sound wave, which will cause specific objects in the area to start moving or reactivate entities affected by a pause sound wave. Special music notes float above objects that can be influenced by the power of the symphony. When they resonate with specific sound waves, the notes above them will also change. Not all objects can be influenced by music. That can be influenced by music can resonate with different sound waves. Most of them can only interact with a specific sound wave. Okay, I'm not going to remember most of that. Wait, was that two different quests? Okay, no, they are two different quests. Well, I'll take my promos. Oh yeah. Oh. Right.
It was worth the trouble.
Yeah, we cannot go through there. Yeah, so I'm assuming that maybe... What, 2%? Yeah, 'cause the boss is just in there. Like... I feel like there's got to be another... There's got to be more to this. There's got to be, like, another area or something. Oh, hang on. Okay. We'll take that off for now. Where's... Oh, okay, the music box is not here. The music box is here. Oh, and there's... Okay, there's promos for getting the symphonies as well. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're at 3 wishes. Yeah, I think we can get enough for like maybe another 10 pull by the end. Okay, there's my Twitch drops as well. Like, I'm almost certainly gonna have enough to get one of the 5 stars.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Meow meow. Pet the cat. Aww. I appreciate that they're reusing the... I appreciate that they're reusing the cat petting from the previous from the previous patch. Oh. There we go. Oh, nearly missed one. Come on, Jonghyun. Okay, so it seems like there's going to be like a decent amount of the hydroculus here.
Objects like this may prove
There we go.
useful when purging evil spirits.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be like a decent amount of the hydroculus just in, you know, this area. Don't like that. Don't like the fact that there's like something else on the other side of that door. That's kind of Eepers Cheapers. Yeah, I think I can at least get like the next level of the Statue of the Seven. Okay, there's the stage. Oh, but the boss is over here. Oh. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, I see a hydroculus down there, but I don't like the fact that there's 4 golems down there as well. I'm a little bit like, Yeah, what? Hydroculus? Yeah, what? Hmm. The music is a little bit disconcerting here. She's a little bit spooky beans. Okay, I'm just gonna...
Fire hazard.
Okay, that was much easier than trying to do it with D-Luke's team. Here's the thing, like, you know, I would have liked Navia or I liked Ito. Because, you know, both of them, you know, I don't have a...
This may prove useful when purging evil.
Like, we have Eula, but, like, Eula's team isn't super built either. I don't think using Eula's team would be super helpful. I wanna check the thingy. Oh, damage score. Nope. That is a lot of pings I'm getting on the map. For such a small area. Maybe this is all they added. No, I doubt that. Like I've seen an underwater area. So I know there's more. But it's a case of where it is. Like, you know, how like I feel like I at least have to do most of the stuff here, and then there might be like a like because, you know, just getting to Enconomia, like getting into Enconomia and getting into the chasm had world quests to get there. So I'm assuming there's going to be like something that requires me to, no, give me that lizard. You know, I'm going to have to do something in order to get there. I'm seeing these things flying around, but I don't super know how to interact with them. Like, it said that I could play the music, but it's just like, where? And it's just like, it doesn't seem to be like an equipable item. Like, I would expect it to be in like here somewhere, and I definitely can't see it in here. Like, unless I'm having to use one of these, one of the other music thingies. Yeah, like, it seems like I can only use it from, maybe the harp? Yeah, it seems like maybe I can only use it from that central room. Hmm. I am confused, chat. I am confused. Well, up we go, I guess. On the magical pizza slices while I have a crisp. Up we go. Mm. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, like I'm seeing these books fly by, and I'm just like, how do I interact with them? Okay, let's just go back this way. Let's assume that we have to do something in that central room, in order to, make use of these. Yeah, like, let's assume we have to do something here. Stage you spoke of earlier or so, and Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is the mural on the top still moving? It's kind of spooky. That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it? Ose? Hey, Ose, he's spacing out. Meow. My apologies, I was distracted for a moment. You want to perform on a stage? Is that what you're feeling, nostalgic or something like that? You play cat? That seems unlikely. I might have, or I might not. It was all in the past either way. Utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of Discord I smell in the air. No, I'm not using Discord at the moment. There's also some presence, one that makes me uneasy once visited this place. But the specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here too. I didn't notice. Well, you may have seen scores shaped like strings. You've not seen those shaped like murals. One such is before you. Oh, so the pictures are moving because it's actually a score? Indeed. Now let me think. To stage a performance, we shall need to place the blank score in here. We have to find one here in the castle. Huh? Pieces aren't moving yet. I feel like when I place the score, these are gonna start moving. Okay. No worries. Okay. This way? No idea where I'm going. Can I? Okay, this is swimmable. Okay, hang on. Let me get this while I'm here. Okay, we've got some Tidalga. Oh. An auto-harmonic device built by an ancient civilization obsessed with music. It must be tuned to the correct mode using the power of the symphony. These hold and unleash sound waves. The soundboard will keep sliding. Release to cause it to point to the specific note. This allows change tuning. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing the L1 and square thing pop up. Hmm. Don't really know what I'm doing here, if I'm being perfectly honest, chat. Hmm. 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 Is that a tutorial? Yeah, place the grimoires. Um. Okay, I've got to find clues to the note. Oh, there's 3 of them. I wonder if the... Okay. I was gonna say, I wonder if the barrel conch was the clue, but I guess... No, I guess the... Guess it might be in here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, that's set... that's right, then. Okay, it's on the wall. Okay, I understand now. I understand now that I'm paying attention to the mechanics that the game is kind of putting in front of me. Okay, this is fine. I understand that at least. The rest of it, maybe not so much. But yeah, we have time to figure things out. Yeah, I'm not sure how I grab these ghosty books. Like if there's like the same thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Just like that. Hmm. Okay. Well, we've figured that out. Just about. Notes. I'm not reading that. Genshin, stop putting like massive text dumps in your video game, please. You know, the brain has ADHD and I cannot be bothered to read that most of the time. So I haven't finished a book in ages. Oh, that's the thing. I started a Storygraph account last night. Because I've been seeing that getting a bit more traction as like a better alternative to Goodreads, considering, you know, Goodreads owned by Amazon. So I'm kind of excited to kind of like actually like maybe read a bit more and like use that as kind of like a incentive to read. Essentially, I've got like so many books on the go right now. Well, I have 5, so not like so many, but like, yeah. What is that? Strange shiny fish again. Feels like it's been following us from outside all this time. How weird. Simon, have you witnessed so little of this world to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary sealed man or fish about? But the big eye looks anything but ordinary. This voice, I've heard it before. Seriously, you mean from the dream you had before? Oh. This part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It's something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best that we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. Like, everything sounds so scary, so are you just trying to creep us out or something? Simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dweller's souls, no? It just happens there is a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to turn the auto-harmonic reed pipes on the other side, and we can obtain it. Give it a go. Okay. Hang on, I want my chief. Yes, that one. There's that one. I don't like the fact that thing is facing towards us.
Unexpected, but welcome.
Okay. I kind of wish the viewpoints gave you something. Like, even if it was just, like, a primo. It just feels like, what's the point of them? Or, like, or even if they went to, like, an achievement or something. Like, I don't think they do. So it's like, oh, well. I don't like the fact that that's just kind of looking at me. Hey, goodbye, goodbye, sir. Okay. Now that we know how this mechanic works, with that, we can do this a little bit easier.
Objects like this may prove useful
Oh.
in purging evil spirits.
Anything else in here? No. Okay, and how many hydro sigils do we have now? 39. Okay, we can definitely get another couple levels. I think 47 gets us it was either 47 or 48 gets us two more fates. So we can at least definitely get some more from doing these. Where am I going? Oh, this way. Yeah, might as well just reset that door. Okie dokie. Install that thing. Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but our veins flow the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will. Whoa, someone came out of the... Someone's went out the mural. Great, it's another Dr. Ratio. There's been too long different. How many years has it since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. We may be in this small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. Well, have you tired of battle and decided to take up rat catching as a new hobby? It's you. What is he exactly? A monster? A ghost? Or could he be the real Dark Lord? Dark Lord? Ugh. Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even in their own ignorance. Bothus of Rumeria, my foremost harmist of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives. You know this, rude fellow or so? I do not deny it, but need you be so formal, Cassador? Or Cassiodor? Your years of service under Sebastos, our God King, matter so little to you? The past is past. I do not know how you, whose soul has long been shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, none other. Cease, return the souls of those who live in the present, and go back to the shadow beneath the deep waters, to where you belong. This is my final warning to you. Oh, and what then? Continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? Why my strength has given me the might to open the gate to the deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is imminent. Phobos? Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years, I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power is about to finally descend once again. And is this not the wish that we once failed to accomplish? To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore, nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives. Is that so? Well, not that it matters, Cassiodor. The world you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When the oceans swallow it, Rumeria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land. How can you call it a mistake? You are the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago, but it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether Phobos' matter is true or false, as long as my will is not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed. You mean to say, then, that we should abandon our honor as Rumerians and degenerate degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more? It seems that the millennia have not led you to accept Rumeria's downfall. If anything, you've grown more obstinate still. Perhaps it is in our stubbornness alone. We are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you. You betrayed Rumeria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sebastos that still marks you still. You will always be a Rumerian. Rumerians have long ceased to exist, save your delusions. The world of old has passed away. Of course, so it was meant to be, but now the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and sealing me once more in a cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontanians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrichor, shall be buried as one. Oh, no way, we won't let that happen. It's not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered in as dust, but your souls will join with ours and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal, resilient bodies. You may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them. Gotta be kidding me, right? That's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who dance as you performed, those pitiable slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them. You still speak with such conviction. All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refused to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they're a ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order. You're absolutely nuts and despicable too. Despicable? And what would you call what Cassiodor did to us thousands of years ago then? By comparison, this is nothing. Ah, but patience. We should have a good, long talk. But not here, no. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. Oh, okay, so we're going to a map set in the past, I guess. The realm awakens, Cassiodor. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Rumerian left with free will. You left us for far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years. Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony and to the arrangement of Phobos. I will await you in the royal city of Rumeria, in Domus Aurea, where the Sebastus plight his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Should you still remain resolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. And as for you, you're not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the Great Symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again. Yeah, okay, so I guess we go in the portal. Oh, only two of them.
Let's light it up! Everybody,
Spirit Blade, attack!
the fuse is lit!
Yeah, this is why I'm just like, I would like Lyney, but Lyney and Yoimiya have so much crossover in their moveset. Like, in what they do as, you know, ranged pyro DPS, that it might be a bit redundant. You know, pulling for Lyney as well, so maybe we just pull for Ale. Oh, shut him up. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, you're gonna have to head to the Dumas aria of whatever that super rude, duper arrogant guy talked about, right? It's very cool. We weren't invited. When do we ever need an invitation to crash some bad guys' party? Alright, but from what he said, it seems like he seems to have known Ose for a long time. So they worked for the Sebastos or whatever. We need to have a good talk before we go. Asiador. If you have anything you'd like to ask me this time I shall tell you all I know. Okay, tell us about Rumeria. That's where you and the rude fellow are both from, right, Ose? Seems to be an ancient nation. Very well. The story begins before the Court of Fontaine as you know it was born. The Sebastus, Remus, founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine. The ancestors of the present-day Fontanians named him the Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Before it sank, the body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake, and the location where the capital of Remeria was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties of, as those of Fontaine. Okay, that makes sense then. Wait, we're actually in the ruins of Remeria now? Indeed. Where the tale differs from commonly told history is, the people of Remeria were not ordinary humans like the Fontanians. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone, with ichor for blood. The Sebastus gave us such bodies in the hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of the symphony, and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. Those stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin? Precisely so. I fear they've long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves, worse off by far than the humans of old, easily perishable though they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I'm a cat for now. One's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Regardless, it was the Sebastus that gave me new life. Once we possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastus used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still the proposed future did not change. Our god king believed it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, so he wrote the symphony, music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead that path led us into utter darkness step by step. And in the end, the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, so it being smote by divine judgment. No. I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome. Though all the same, this is what happened. If you have anything you'd like to ask me. Okay, so for now, yeah. Yeah, I'll ask later. Guess we're heading to the Demosaurian next. So we can meet that rude guy, right? It's going to be dangerous for sure, but to use Skycube, it is, after all, my homeland. Though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its path still, even after all these millennia. So I believe. Don't let us down. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget, I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. You know, every time Kaimas remembers you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong that we're calling you Ose. Your full name is, way too long. Okay, let me just call you multiple O's. Then, what do you think? Is it polite enough? A name to me is nothing more than a label, but as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Let's move out. It would be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long. Okay, I kind of want to pick through the area first, considering that's going to take me to somewhere new. Go to Bank Square, you can activate the performance device to begin a glorious on-stage performance. Performing the stage will fire off note bubbles of different types. If you collect a certain number of note bubbles during this time, performance will proceed normally. Right, is this going to be like flipping Kingdom Hearts? Use the power of the symphony by pressing to unleash a pause sound wave and cause the note bubble to stop moving. Or better for you to collect them. While you're performing, you may encounter all sorts of unexpected situations. Find a way to conquer these challenges and complete your performance. There's a ship with the mural sails on. You'll encounter storms during which you must collect note bubbles to deploy a shield and weather the lightning. Ship is sunk before you can deploy said shield. Ones will fail as well. During a storm, the stage will be subject to unpredictable thunderstorms. Find a way to avoid them to complete the performance. Okay. Well, let's see if Zhongli's barrier helps me out here. Okay, this is fun. This is interesting. I kind of hope that we get like this pop up a few more times. Oh, this is kind of cool. I like this. But this is kind of cool. I like this. This is neat. Oh. Okay, I don't think we should bother with Zhongli's barrier then. Because I was trying to switch between the two, and I think it just fucked me up. Okay, let's go with Team Wanderer. Okay, let's try that again.
Too slow.
Okay, yeah, it seems like if I switch characters, it has a weird reaction.
Quit following me.
Oh. Or like the camera just swings around. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let me get that. Let me get that cleared.
Too slow.
Oh, this is fun. I like this. I'd be quite happy if they brought this back.
Quit following me.
Well, oh, the music is good. Kudos to whoever thought of this minigame. This is good. That was good. I like that. I hope we get more of these. Oh, and that was 3 chests. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck it up, Kenneth. New movement. Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. That was good. I like that.
Too slow.
Okay, where's...
Too slow.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
Behold.
Okay, where's this?
Too slow.
Because it looks like it's, like, around me. I'm just like, is it down here? No, I think it was back up there. Hmm.
Squall of Fury.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. There we go.
Behold.
Have we gone through here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have. Yeah, we've been in here. Okay. You try and figure out where we haven't been yet.
Too slow.
Because I don't really want to have to look up a guide to figure out where these missing hydroculus are. Hey, is there an area up there I can go to? Hang on. Wait, we've been in here, so yeah, there's that. Can I get up here?
Upon the gale.
Yeah, can I get up there? Yeah, I cannot climb this bookshelf. I can climb the wall next to the bookshelf. Hmm. Okay. Okay, but now it's below me, so I guess it's... Hmm. Is it behind that bookshelf somehow? I don't think I can get behind that bookshelf.
Squall and Fury.
Hell yeah, Wanderer. Oh, Wanderer. What a good character. What a good movement character. Oh, this is bad.
Have fun with this gift. Here to mess
Oh, this isn't actually that bad. They thankfully don't have a lot of health behind their, like, geo barrier. Like, you know, if I can ignore the barrier, they do not have a lot of health. So we're actually pretty okay with dealing with those. Okay. Hmm. I guess I'm trying to act. I guess I kind of went the wrong way. Oh yeah, I think that is. I think that is. I feel like that this curves around here. Hmm. I'm just an idiot. Hmm. Oh well. Oh wait, no. I think I know. Hey, I'm just an idiot. Okay. Okay.
Excellent.
This one definitely moves.
Time to act. Rain out.
Like it's colored in a way that
Not now. Cold. Learn to
it looks like it's supposed to move.
Wind rises. Wretched vermin.
Okay, yeah, these guys are not that bad. Thankfully.
No, my sword. The night is cold.
Weird that this one didn't start moving. But I guess the game doesn't want to throw like more than two of them at you at a time. But then again, the game rarely throws more than like 5 enemies at you at a time anyway.
Not now.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, like why not just throw all 3 of them at you? Like there's that one area in Leeway
Necessary.
where there's 4 ruin guards. The game has you fight at the same time. Okay, we got a sword. Oh hell yeah! Was that like a claymore billet? Yeah, hell yeah! There's just one of these out in the world. That's pretty cool. I like that. Considering they're like such a rare commodity. Yeah, got those 2. Like what I'm at. I have what 3 of those. I kind of need a sword one or a bow one, ideally. Or like no, like a sword or a catalyst one. Because like those ones I don't have spares of. And I want to have at least like one of every type for like when we go into Natlan. Just so I can have, you know,
Necessary.
just so I can kind of make the regional weapons like instantly. Okay, we got a piece of the score. Okay. Okay, there's another.
Unnecessary.
Any more? Yeah, let me grab that.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, back to this. I think we're at 5 balls now. Hang on, where are we at? Oh no, we're at 4. Alright, I'm being the nosy neighbor. Like, yep. Okay, and still moving up. Yeah, I think we determined, like, shooting that does nothing until that activates. Okay, now I understand how this works, so... Oh, here we go.
A historical artifact. Never mind.
Okay, there's the rest of that thingy. Okay, yeah, there's a little music thing about the little music note above them. You're like, oh yeah, you've done this one. Can I like smush these all together now? Also, what was that tree branch for? Okay, there's an option to combine them. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't even get to read that. Okay, now where do I use that? Yeah, I need to go through Genshin at some point because I've got like I haven't finished any of these. Like I'm, you know, well the torn pages I've not done. Like I really should. Yeah, that still doesn't answer where this flippin' Hydroculus is. I don't really want to have to come back for these. Hang on, let me check and see if the interactive Genshin map has them marked already. Just so I can kind of like check them off. Like I say, I don't want to have to come back if I can completely help it. Like I still haven't gotten all of the thingy ones. Hang on, this is where the fact that my scroll wheel is broken. Oh, wait a minute, there's a zoom in option. Hang on, I'm a genius. Um, I think it's this one. This one. Wait, no, is it this one? No, okay, it's the one above it. That I want. Um, um, okay, no, we got that one. Okay, let me close the map so I can get like a better idea of where it is. Yeah, we've gotten this one. This one in this room. There's one in the boss room.
Relax.
Hmm. Sorry, I'm just like ripping out my chest hair. Like, oh, lizard. No, give me the lizard. Yeah, I believe it's behind a pillar up here somewhere. Maybe. Hmm. What a pain in the ass. Like, how do I get to you? Oh, there we are. Hmm. Okay, let me turn on the teleport points on here so I can get like a hopefully a better idea. Yeah, it's this one. Oh yeah, no, it seems like it is back in the other room. Like it seems like it's in back in
Squall Fury.
this room. Oh, and then there's one down here anyway. Although I think that one I need I need to be down a level. Oh, Genshin, you and your puzzles. Yes, I think it's up there somewhere.
Quit following me.
Nope. Oh. Okay. You don't have to show me the thing every time, Genshin. I know how it works. Okay. Yeah, I wanna, get as many of these as I can in one go. Like, I don't want to have to, like, retrace my steps or go backwards. Mm, fuck. Good thing I have the power of flight. Okay. I think that was just Chandler. Is it around here? Ugh. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh, it wasn't here. Okay, I guess I just didn't see it. But that's fine. Okay, back to where we were going. Next what we have... Where is it? Where is it? 6 to turn in. I nearly have 2 sigils. Now, let's see if we can fight the boss. The boss might be off limits for now. Oh no, seems like we can maybe go fight it now. Okay, can I just plummet in here? Yep. Hmm. Okay, there's not something there to interact with.
Too slow.
I guess maybe we have to lower the water level, perhaps? Oh no, there's a thing over this way. Oh, that was back where we were. Hmm. Oh yeah, there was a staircase down and a staircase up.
Squall Fury.
Okay, so let's go back up and then
Too
have a
slow.
look. See. So I'm gonna see if I can fight. You know, where's my resin at? 151. Yeah, I need to kind of start using that. Okay, this way. Feels a bit counterproductive the fact we're going up to go back down, but needs must. Hang on, I don't even think I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, this is yeah, okay, so this is totally the other door for that. Okay. Okay, so because we have a character that can use flight, we just kind of cheated. How did I get back out? This place is very confusing. Like, this place is very confusing to navigate. Like, I know I have a map, but like, ugh. Yeah, it wasn't up there. This way? No, because this was the other teleport point. Hmm. Yeah, because I just want to get to the other side of that door. This way? I can't even remember how we got in here. I am very very turned around right now.
Too slow.
I don't think it was through one of those doors. Wasn't that way. Wasn't that way. Wasn't that way. Hmm. Chat, I am confused. Wait, maybe? It's just teleport point now.
Upon the gale.
Oh, well, there's just here. So, wandering around aimlessly helped out.
You even want this?
Okay, let's go this way. Just see if there's a way down. I don't think there is. Oh yeah, no, it's just the thingy room. Hmm. Consider me confused, chat.
Quit following me.
I have to go this way, Wanderer. Chill out. Hmm. I assume there's a barrier that would mean I can't go up. Yeah, this was the way back this way.
The wind rises.
Can I just go this way? No, there's a window. Hmm. I am lost. I suppose I could just teleport backwards. I didn't really want to have to teleport backwards, but needs must.
Quit following me.
Squall and fury.
Like, at least we know how these doors work. Like, do we have is a thing going to spawn? Hmm. Okay, that one we've done. Do I have one of those books in my inventory? No, oh, hang on, they were towards the bottom, weren't they? Yeah, no, we don't. Hmm. Because I'm also assuming that maybe there's only like one spawn per one of those books.
Too slow.
Okay, that takes us over here. Hmm. Oh yes, it was just down there. Oh. Hmm. Let's just not mention that, chat. Let's not mention how bad I am at directions. Okay, so I assume this way? To the boss, the one way that we didn't go? Hmm.
Unnecessary.
Nice. Nice. But yeah, this should lead us to the boss. We'll go fight that, like, we'll go fight it once. Hopefully I don't need a Geo character. But I mean, we kind of have to figure it out. We kind of have to figure it out as we go. Okay, now we can do this one. We can do this one now. Love my books. Nice, we got another achieve. Oh, my neck. Okay, there's some crystals. There's a definitely not suspicious looking statue.
My guiding star, dare to mess with me?
Mm.
The wind rises.
No, stop that. Stop that. Go away.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Rain outlines your face. The night is cold. Too late for regrets.
No, thank you. That's not my Denny's order. Okay. I'm sure there's probably some really interesting lore in these, but the fact that they just, like, they make them just such text dumps, it just makes it, like, I just don't feel inclined to read it. Like, I just look at them and I'm just like, no, this is too much text. And I just don't read it. Yeah, we should definitely have enough sigils to level up the fountain twice. I think we'll finish picking over this place. We'll go to wrong thing. We'll go to thingy. We'll go back to Fontaine proper. Do the sort the fountain out. Sort the thingy out. The statue of the Seven out. Oh. No, let me up. Let me up. Yeah, we'll kind of use that as an opportunity to take a break. Okay, we got one here as well. I don't think Kaveh is going to be able to handle these guys. We'll go Team Eula. I've been having Mika in this party, but I think I need to go back to Diona.
Need my help as usual?
Just because, like, I kind of need a barrier for this team, and Mika's healing to me isn't that good. Like, I would rather just use kind of Diona. Just, like, not have the buff of...
You're in for a little shock.
Like, Diona's damage isn't great, but, like, the kind of point of Diona is that, like, you know, I don't use her for damage. But yeah, like, Eula's fine. Yeah, I definitely need to build Lisa more.
I can put these to good use.
It's like, well, we have Lisa C3. Yeah, Lisa needs a bit more building. At least want to see at least need to get like the skill and the burst up a bit more. Same thing with Fischl, but I need to oh, pardon me. I need to farm out more arrowheads, and I really don't like doing that. Yeah, I can't be able to look at that. Yeah, with Eula, I like to have like full sets of stuff. So Eula's like what is it, a pale flame physical damage bonus still eludes me. Like I just need that to finish off the set and I just can't find one. Or like the game just will not drop me one. The game refuses. Okay, there's the boss. I think we do this with our Iato team. I think that might be our strongest option here. Okay. Okay. Hey girl. The ancient Legatus Golem uses its sturdy marble body to defend against attacks while moving and steering while using music and steering fire to obliterate its foes. Use methods suited to dealing with Geo. Should have gone with the Yumiya team. To break through its defenses. Apart from this, also set up resonators in combat that will assist its attacks. Destroy these resonators to deplete its shielding effectively. Okay, so it gives me like an option
I see everything.
Remember,
if I don't want to use Geo.
The Gatcha was this everyone hold
We are not dealing a lot of damage to this guy.
Get with me.
cascade.
Oh, but there we go. That helps. And we got an achievement out of that as well, so that's something.
A bigger pill to swallow.
Okay, not too difficult. It's just the
Bond is strong. Out of my way. Sharing my knowledge.
iframes.
Adept back.
Yeah, it's just the fact that like we need to get through the shielding that's the biggest pain in the ass.
Hey. The Gatcha was this
Be still.
Okay, not too bad. It's just the fact that we just have to chunk through the shield. That's kind of the biggest issue. Like pretty manageable. Okay, have we gotten 100%? Okay, we've 100%ed this new area. Okay, let's start with the 7, then the fountain, and then go for a break. Okay, we're still missing 6. The thingy, but I'm assuming the last, like, it's probably 50 or so. It'd have been that last area. Or are they? Because Economia was technically a separate area, and it had electro sigils, but it didn't have electroculus there. So I'm wondering if they're not going to be there. And that 4.7 could have another area. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna add in like another boss at least. Okay, we get 2 regular wishes. Yeah, I feel like because what 5 point or like 4.7 is getting Sigwin, Chlorind, and Sethos. I'm assuming the Sethos and Chlorind are probably gonna use the same boss because they're both Electro characters. Sigwin's a or like a Hydro. So I could see them using maybe the same one that Neverlet does. I don't think anyone else uses that boss. Either Neverlet's boss or Karina's boss. But then it would make kind of sense to me if what Sethos uses the Electro Regisfine, considering it's the same boss as Sino, and they seem to be vaguely related. Okay. Let's teleport back down here, and then we'll go for a break.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Okay. Let's rotate over to here. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a quick break. Just so I can kind of like stretch my legs, finish off my chips, go pee piss. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about. When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
Okay, I have returned.
Aren't you?
Oh, cut the music. Cut the Nintendo vibes. Okay. Back to this. Okay, let's explore. Anything else you'd like to ask? No. I just want to see a bygone eras. Oh yeah, it's a new map, alright. Okay, let's see what we got. I'm expecting this to be chunky. Oh, yeah, and it's like Economia, it's just okay, not that big. But I guess it depends on how much verticality it has. Oh, hang on. In transition. Okay, that's fine. I noticed before we got too far. Yeah. We went through the portal. Doesn't seem too chunky. Might be some verticality to it. Yeah, at least it's like we have quite a new area. And the Fontaine compass does work here. Okay. How I was. I don't know if you're still in your quiet hello, so don't let me steal your time if you're busy. Yeah, we're currently exploring the new Genshin area. Oh great, it's happening again. Oh, and there are Hydroculus here. Okay. Okay. Fine now. Take out that stinky coochie. Yeah, we're having an explore. Where's this Hydroculus? Yeah? Only trash you need dealing with? Yeah, I need to take my bin out, like, later. Like, my little waste paper basket down there is just kind of like, recyclables. You know, I'm smart enough to not put any, like, food in there, because, like, you know, I don't need Florids getting at it. I don't want anything going, like, moldy or smelling weird. If anything, it's like, yeah, just kind of like packets. There's, you know, every so often I go across like my floor with like a shoe, like a clean shoe, just to kind of pick up all the hair, like from Florence. Florence does like to molt. Like, you know, she's a short-haired Labrador. Her fur does kind of like shade quite easily. Oh, oh, sorry for smacking the mic. Yeah, I need to take it out. I think I need to take it out because I think Fridays for us are bin day, and I think it's the black bin this week. Okay, yeah, this is what I'd seen in the promotional trailer. It looks like the glowing fish we just saw. We saw before. There's still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? I was getting more and more confused. I've heard this voice in a dream before. What voice? I don't remember his name anymore, though. No, you must have met him in Sebastian's dream, did you not? Cilia, a fell dragon, or Scylla, a fell dragon who once served the Sebastos. He was subdued and sealed here by the both of us. Mr. Super Rude, subdued an evil dragon. Homer didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, Fell Dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a bishop that was a teensy bit stronger than normal. Yeah, after all, no new Hydro Dragon could be born as long as the mistress of many waters hibernated in the deep seas. I never thought the vicious would get this large. After all, they're little more than uncultured barbarians. It would be unsurprising if they grew into something much stronger. In any case, the evil dragon Scylla was once the Sebastian's friend, but he revolted at a critical juncture in the showdown between the Usrumerians and the Fontanians. At the time, Scylla who led the brutal Dragonborn to Machismos, intent on breaching the inner city, Capitolium, what an on-the-nose name, where the Sebastus resided. Other people talking about that in town. Yeah, the people in town were always talking about some Machismos, and a bell tower or something. Right, Machismos is the outer city of the capital. But should the Fell Dragon wish to enter the inner city, must pass through the Intium Lani. The Dragonborn has reached from Skyrim to Genshin. Watch out for the first radar. Hopefully not. That is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital. Okay, there's another thing. And the symphony weaves by the Sebastos and the musicians, which covered all of Rumeria, pass through the Intium Lani and its golden waterways. I'm assuming that's an L. Bothras and his legions use this fact to shut down the Intium Lani, thus finally sealing the evil dragon. How's the strength of your Thum? I don't remember what that is. I haven't touched it again. Like I haven't touched Skyrim since like November, like or it was around. I think it was around November when it crashed. Something's not right about that story. The Dragon Shout power. Okay, the Dreamscape from before back then. So I should have come and seen Remus before. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to Skyrim at some point. I might have to tweak it a little bit just so it's not as modded because I think I got a bit too weird with it. Perhaps Scylla sought to go before the Sebastus' throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterward, the evil dragon sank alongside Rumeria, and the Sebastus too was lost, remaining so to this very day. Do you recall something, Jepsen? It feels a bit muddled. That is true. I only heard tell of events after it all transpired myself. I've not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then none knew what happened to the Sebastus. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding further. I just can't believe you're here underwater and listening to a regular-ass cat giving a ludicrous amount of exposition. Oh no, this isn't a regular cat. This is a 1,000-year-old soul shaped like a cat. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from Fisher's and Celia's stony cell. I fear he was already taking notice of our presence, having been sealed here for so long. Now that he's finally sensed outsiders, he would naturally find a way to lure us in. Look at that cat. Tell me it's not a regular ass puss, but yeah. So that's it. Hang on a minute. Until the way to the Domus Aurea is through these gates or something, hasn't Boethius shut them already? Doesn't this mean there's no getting through? This will prove quite tricky, yes. There's got to be got to be a limit to how rude you can be. Watch for this. I'll wait for you at Domus Aurea. More haha nonsense. You won't even leave the door open, huh? You know, what if we find a way to break the seal on the evil dragon? Get the fallen foe to beat to break the door down for us. How could we do such thing? I mean, after that is one of Rumia's nemesis. Why does the cat get a bubble? Because the cat can't breathe on the water and we can. I don't want to like pull you out your quiet eye, Chia, so Rumiri is long gone now. That's right. It's been so long. Or you know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be a nice dragon. But he's still a dragon. Come on, so what? Even if he is a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind that we can talk with. We've got experience with dealing with dragons, don't we, Jepsen? Yeah, like Dvalin and Azdahar and a Pep. Right, she even went on about wanting to torture Sumeru. They were to defeat the anomalous life forms within her before we managed to get her healthy again. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? Yeah, come on, Osei. No amount of suspicious looks is going to suddenly give us better options. I know, you're right. Let's give it a try. Seals that bind the evil dragon seem to be connected to 3 locations. Let's begin by removing the chains in those 3 places. Okay. Yeah, okay, so there's like this bit, and then there's going to be like an underworld, like an under bit. Okay, but yeah, so like the cat gets a barrier, like for some reason, I guess like people native to Fontaine have special like abilities, so they are able to breathe underwater. So it's kind of like the reason why we can we can be underwater. Can I do anything with this? No. Yeah, that's the reason why we can be underwater, but in like, you know, Fontaine and Fontaine adjacent areas, but nowhere else. And to answer Lewis, Genshin's 0.6 patches, or like the ones where they add in next area, tends to introduce like a animal-based companion just for that area. So like we had Sarouche for like Sarouche and Ginny for Sumeru. As Ginny let us use mechanics in this part of the desert to kind of protect us from the big sandstorm. And Sarouche we could control as like a little drone to kind of like do certain mechanics in this area of the desert. So yeah, like the Genshin, I think it's a case of like, as opposed to having to model like a larger creature, they can just be like, oh, we can just reuse this cat texture. Yeah, we can just reuse this cat texture to do a kind of helper companion for getting around, like, you know, the expanded areas, and to kind of like be a little narrator for the world quests in the area. The world quests being like bigger quests that usually involve you know, opening up new areas, or like leading the way to bosses or new mechanics. But this world quest has completely opened up this area. The world quests in Sumeru led you to kind of like special areas. There was a world quest in Inazuma, which was the area before that, that led you to another sort of underwater kingdom called Enkonomiya, so on and so forth. So, you know, it just tends to make it like easier to be like, oh well, we don't really like, we don't have to, you know, model a completely new thing. We can just be like, oh well, cool, we have this cat model, let's just use that. Okay, where is this Hydroculus? Not up there. Yeah, part of me wants to try and kind of get through all this story today, but I don't know how long this is either. But I do want to see if we can get some more wishes, because we're at nearly 5. I want to see if we can maybe get another 10 pull before the end of stream. That might be a bit ambitious, though. Yeah, that might be a bit ambitious. Okay, is that one? There we go. Here we go. Like, we're getting enough sigils. Like, what? I think I need to hit 50 or like 49. Yeah, so I need 49 more sigils as well to get another level on the fountain in Fontaine, which is like a kind of like separate sort of leveling system for the area. But thank you for claiming the first, Lewis. Yay. Underwater creatures have achieved a marvelous symbiosis with the conchas. I read that as coochies. With the coochie. Yeah, we're gonna read that as coochies now. Oh, congrats on claiming the bear flow. If you do !inventory, you can see what's in your pockets now. Yeah, so like I set up a little shop for the first, second, and third. Or like a little sort of like a little sort of backpack. I'm trying to decide if I want to do like a little shop for it. I would drink that though. I mean, just stab the straw through the float. Yeah, so I have an Animal Crossing bread and a blahage in my bag because I wanted to test it to make sure it worked. So I was just like, give me some items. Just give me some stuff. So does stream sound okay? I'm noticing a little microphone corner on my desktop, and I'm just like, what is this doing? Hopefully it's fine. But the bear, I mean, it's ice cream. It'll be fine. Okay, I sound fine. Okay, good. Because I had the thing as well, like where I started stream, and the microphone, or like in the properties of the audio mixer had changed from my microphone to default. So I was a bit like, hmm. Yeah, I also sidebar. I think I'm shadow banned on Twitter because I'm noticing that like my post interaction, like my going live post interactions, are just like nobody looks at them at the moment. And it's like, like, if anything, it's kind of an excuse to just, like, not use the website at this point. Well, like, I will post, like, what, I posted a going live thing yesterday. Like, 300 people looked at it, but there was, like, no sort of interaction on it. I'm just like, okay, well, that's fine. No, it feels like something's just, like, shot my my social interaction in the foot. Like, you know, it's fine. You have to threaten them, yeah. I think it's just because I like I am very okay with bad mouthing bots on there. And they're probably just like, no, don't do that. Just like, but I don't like the bots. Make them go away. Yeah, I can resonate with the orange ones. You know, where's the with this? Yeah, like AI in video games, fine. AI, or like, you know, in the purpose of, you know, controlling, you know, AI as we knew it, as in like, you know, controlling NPCs, things like that, fine with. AI in, you know, in a case of like, here's some scalped graphic design that we're gonna make you something that you don't want, you didn't ask for, and isn't very good. Like, that can fuck off. Okay, eels. All are sticking out, press the pause sound wave. Okay. Yeah, I need to wait for all the eels to be poking out. There we go. Oh, that's the thing. Where's my... What was I thinking of? My brain is just turned to pudding. Oh yeah, is there another set of achievements for this area? Oh, no. No, there isn't. Okay. So just one thing. That's fine. Mm. Okay, maybe if I... Time to cock and ball. Okay, well... I was overthinking that a little bit. Okay, let's follow the red string. Oh, how many... We have enough for like a 5 poll. Let's just do a 5 because I think I'm at AOE takeover. It makes more money for rich people, so of course it will. I mean, it has uses, but I'm sure we'll end up close to dystopia before something fixes the problem. You'd hope, like, you'd really, or like, you'd hope it wouldn't, but like, it's just gonna be a case of it's like, you know, the greed of people being like, oh, hey, you know, this will do other people's jobs for us, so we don't have to pay other people, and it's cheaper, so... But then, ugh. Like, how long until we get to, like... I was gonna say Skyrim, and I was like, no, I was thinking of Skynet, the thing from Terminator. We're getting both robots and AI software at the same time. It's doing a lot of jobs better and better every day. Yeah. It sucks. It's terrible. Okay, I'm 42 pity with guarantee. But I'm at 1 pity for a 4-star. Hmm. Even in science, just getting AI to make up and even self-test grounds for robots only for people till the yeah. And can we not with the robots, please? Okay, we got a 4-star. Okay, we got a rust bow. And Steam is telling me that Devil May Cry 5 is on sale. 3 stars. Still has led to some useful discoveries already. Yeah, like, I'd say in the case of, like, you know, medicine, it's fine. Like, you know, if it's something that is actually beneficial to humanity, that's fine. Or, like, beneficial to humanity in a way that isn't just, like, morally bankrupt is fine. So, like, in the case of, like, you know, testing medicine, I'm just like, yeah, that's cool, that's great. But, like, in the case of, like, replacing creativity for people and, like, just being like, oh, hey, we don't need people to make music or art or kind of things for consumption because robots can do it for us. Like, that's just, no, I don't like that. Robots in AI is beneficial. It's like any tool, depends on, yeah, like if it's like in a case of much a point in place, yeah, like it's like anytime that, like, I appreciate that like YouTube has a thing now where like you have to disclose in an upload whether there is any AI component to it, which I'm just like, that is great. Like, you know, like actually have a thing to be like, oh yeah, this is AI garbage, because it's just like, no, if you're gonna like make me look at AI garbage, I will just not look at it. You know, I pretend it doesn't exist. Hang on. Hopefully my compressor is doing some bench work for me and making this not sound completely terrible. Yeah, like I miss the time when, you know, we'd get like AI images and it would be like, oh yeah, salmon going down a stream, and it would just be like some like weird salmon cutlets just going down a river, but it all just looked horrendous. Like, you know, take me back to the time when AI looked awful. Like, you know, just couldn't do art, but now it's just stealing shit. Dominus Cassiodor, is that you? It is you, just as I thought. You finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel bishops and attacks of barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced to step back step by step until I arrived here. Seems though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious? Yeah, okay. If she was a couple of years, this garbage may end up indistinguishable to a human's outputs. That's what's worrying, because it's far quicker than us. You. Like the amount of times where I'll be like on Tumblr and I'll see like somebody post, like somebody like you know, reblog or post something that is very clearly AI, and I'm just like, no, I do not want this. I do not want this. I do not want to look at this. Like, especially in cases of like where, you know, it tends to be like, you know, adult content, and it's like you can look at it and you can tell that it's like AI garbage, and it's just like, why why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Like, I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at just like some sort of very clearly AI torso. Because like it always has that kind of like sheen to it where it looks kind of like plastic. And it's just like, oh no, like, yeah, so I'm just very okay with just like, you know, I just block the people that it comes from, and I'm just like, no, I don't want to look at this. That's so then we lost. I am sorry. Don't say such things, Honor Dominus. I'd already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sebastus Legion. Sebastus not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna. Is doing so that simple? After all, what we struggle against is fate itself. Defying fate is a feat beyond the greatest of gods. In the end, all our efforts were in vain. Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against the divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of the heavens, or laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly, though we failed in the end. Someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Though the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved into this world's history. Dead. Wait, why do you just fall over like that? And some people also just suddenly faint. I just don't not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all these thousands of years? And now he's finally at peace. Let us continue onward. Oh. The three chains that bind Scylla are wrapped around three stone pillars. Use the power of the symphony and hold to unleash a play sound wave that will remove them. Due to the lengthy passage of time, stone pillars will sometimes become overgrown with vines, making them unable to resonate with the symphony. Remove the vines first, and then remove the chains. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Chill out. Wrong button. I'm going to assume this maybe fills with water after this, and then I get the hydroculus. Maybe. Or not.
Every little bit counts.
Thank you, Cookie. Oh wait, no, this is just a break wall. Don't see many of these in Genshin anymore. There we go. Okay. We're back at like no wishes. No wishes? Yeah, so hopefully we can get maybe like one or two more today. Like, where are we with sigils? Yeah, like, how many did I need for the fountain? I can't remember if it was 4 or 8. I don't even want to say it was 4, but I don't want to assume. I think we'll get at least we'll be grabbing every hydroculus we see. And I did make 5 of the, what is that? Weird robot fish thing. Hmm? Oh, we pissed off the other 2 squids. I do not have a thingy to kill you with, so I'm gonna have to just like plink you down with my little hydro whip. This is fine. This is fine. There we go. Oh yeah, sorry, I murdered your friends. Sorry. Okay, did that one, right? Okay. Let's get the hydroculus over here that we are currently looking at. Yeah, I think if we can at least get through this upper area, because I'm assuming that, like, from what they've said in the text, it seems like there's going to be an area down there. Let's at least get through this bit first. Okay, give me that. Oh, you are okay now. Oh, come on. This is fine. I appreciate that the underwater combat is reasonably balanced. Like, there's no sort of the only thing you really have to worry about is your character's health bar. Like, there's no way of getting like stronger or weaker. There's just like a set amount of damage that you do against the underwater creatures, regardless of kind of your character's level. Yeah, like I do like that at least. Okay, there's a chest over here. Yeah, that's just like it kind of makes me wonder, like, with these kinds of areas, if they'd expand them. Because it always feels weird when you just get, like, the walls of, hey, you can't go past here. Like, you can see, like, on the map, there's just the red area of just, like, no, you cannot go past here. Like, Paimon will yell at you and be like, oh, yeah, you can't go that way. Yeah, like, I would prefer if they had just, like, a you know, just like a cavern, like, you know, in bits like this where it's just like, oh yeah, a cavern or something to kind of disincentivize you from going to certain places. Like, I suppose there's this big kind of rock ring to kind of show you the border. Okay, and we're in an instance where, like, I'm discovering there is an upper limit as well, like a maximum upper area. Because, you know, none of the other areas in Genshin have to really worry about that. You know, none of the other Genshin areas have to really worry about that. Okay, what is this? The Auric Anglerfish, the longest destroyed ancient civilization, raises mimetic devices for some unknown purpose. Their mouths contain some unknown valuable treasures. When sensed on their head, so for something amiss, their mouth will will close tightly. If you wish to obtain the treasure, you need to stick up on them and press a pause sound wave on their tails to force them to stop moving before grabbing your reward. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, now what? A serious life form in the deep seas consumes musical energy. Is this allochromatic anemones next to it are actually the organ by which it receives music. Hold to release a play sound effect to change the direction the allochromatic anemones are facing. Allochromatic anemones can receive music played by washer octopi. When allochromatic anemones receive music, wonder-chime flowers will start to sway according to the rhythm. The beat to which these flowers sway will change based on the music received. Okay. Rhymes. Thank you. That was nice and easy. See, this is something that I'm not super fond of when going to, like, new Genshin areas, is the amount of times when they're just like, here's a new mechanic, here's another new mechanic, here's yet another new mechanic. And these will be things that you end up using, like, a handful of times, like 10, 15 times at most. And then you just never see them again. And it kind of feels a bit pointless. Just introducing all of these kind of, you know, ideas that will never be seen again after a certain point. Yeah, I think this is like under here, maybe. Oh yeah, no, I see it. Yeah, just it feels a bit pointless, like the amount of times where they would just be like, oh yeah, here's an idea, use it a handful of times, and then it never comes back again. Like, why not repeat things? Or like, or even just kind of make use of things in multiple places. It's like, what, like, there's, like, you know, some areas in Fontaine have, you know, unique ideas that are set for, like, just that place. Or even if they kind of, like, have things that come back for, you know, like, event areas. Yeah, or even if things come back for, like, event areas, just to kind of like make use of them. Yeah, no, so often they'll just be like, oh yeah, here's a new thing, and now it's not relevant anymore. Okay. Okay. Where are we with the Hydroculus? 9, okay. I feel like I kind of should probably just go through as much of this area as I can. Just to kind of like fill it up. What was this guy you hear, Goldline? Pretty calm about this. Well, the Empire, the death of our God King. All these things were predestined. Getting emotional about events long fated is unwise. Why should one agonize over a match that is merely a part of life? Oh, in truth, every moment in life is worthy of our tears. Moreover, of what benefit is sorrow and resentment if punishment cannot wipe away sin? Sure, okay. Where am I? Where is this? Okay. What's that? Another one of these things. Okay, yeah, like, you know, these things repeating is fine. You know, these, like, seaweed type things. Yeah, it's just like some things like this that will repeat, but then some things like the music was just like, oh well, you know, I'm not gonna need to know anything about the music once I leave. Like, you know, once I've finished all of this stuff, I'm never gonna have to interact with this again. Hmm? I'm a bit worried that I'm like over exploring though, because there are times when, like, you know, I will kind of explore ahead of where I'm quote unquote supposed to be.
Everyone hold hands.
And then, you know, it's even happened during the stream where, like, I will get ahead of myself, like, exploring. And then the game will be like, oh, now you're supposed to come here. Just, okay. Yeah, you're pointing me in a direction. I've played a video game before. Oh, there's a Sealy. You haven't seen one. Oh, there's another Sealy. Let me grab those.
The doctor will see this way.
Kamisato of Suiyu.
This is kind of where I wish that the game that we had a Hydro Claymore user already. Fact we don't, it's still kind of weird to me. Like, Fremine should absolutely have been a Hydro Claymore character, but they weren't, which is, yeah, weird.
Oh, so you collect these?
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be something up there. Where'd the Sealy go? Yep. There we go. Game. Just slowly falling. Okay, there's that. Hmm. Okay, I'm assuming there's another one somewhere. Get in your hole. Hmm. But people at me just like, get in your hole, Jepsen. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, let's get this over here. Oop. Double point. Oh, is that the other one? Okay, I can see where the other one is at least. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, hang on. Oh, chest. Sweet.
What? So all that running around was for this?
Shang Shang, behave.
Oh, come on, dude. You just let me have this.
Cascade.
Yeah, like, thankfully these guys aren't too much of a threat.
I see everything.
And, you know, they can be affected by 3 elements. But yeah, it is just getting through the barrier that's the kind of main issue. But the music box. Extra promos, thank you. Okay, although this team doesn't have a bow in it, so hang on. Yeah, we'll go with Team Wanderer. Here we go. Whee! Come on, Sealy. Those two. At least getting there with, you know, promos again. Where was I with sigils? 35, okay. And I think we definitely have enough for another level in the Statue of the Seven. Which I think just leaves one left after this. Yeah, I think I just need one more after this. Okay. Go on, Sealy. In your role. We did it. Whatever it is. Yeah, I think I'm doing something slightly premature. Like something slightly earlier than I'm supposed to be doing.
A historical artifact. Never mind.
At least it means that I'm not gonna have to worry about coming back here later. Did we come from this way? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Okay, let's go this way, because I think there was a thingy this way. Crab. Missed the other crab. Okay, 111. Yes, we can get one more wish from... We can at least get one more wish from just, like, regular promos. We might be able to get, like, another one from the Statue of the Seven.
Rain outlines your
My guiding star. We'll see.
Squall and Fury.
And then there's what? If I can get, like, 2 more from the fountain.
Know your place.
Well, definitely, we can definitely get, like, a couple more wishes done today. Like, I think at least 3, maybe 4 more. And then what? We still have... What, we'll have any extras from... Well, like, well, we have the 5 extra from the monthly reset. And I'm currently at 40 something. Hang on. We did those 5. We did those 5 extras. Yeah, we did those 5 extras, I'm at 42, so I'm at 47. So I can at least bump myself up to 50. Yeah, I think I'm at least at 50. Like, or like I can at least get to 50 today. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, and hang on, my phone's pinging me about my check-in. Hey, yes, you gibbering imbecile. Why do you delay? Even if you waste away, the treasure won't move itself, surely. Nay, sir, it's just that it's simply too heavy. We've been at this all day, yet there is still so much left. Okay, this sounds familiar. This sounds like a conversation I've already heard. Where then is the intrinsic merit in feeding the prodigious size of yours? It's treasure, you brute. Treasure, of course it's heavy. Besides, we confiscated all these treasures from the accursed barbarians, did we not? Leaving such wealth in those hands, in the hands of those insects is, who live like swine and mongrels, would be a terrible waste. Yeah, this sounds like a conversation I've already heard. But don't you think we brought a few more ships if we wanted to haul this back to Rumeria? What are you, slow? Imperial cargo ships are not to be used for such a thing. Hang on, I'm doing my Genshin check. Okay. Well, why don't we destroy what we cannot carry? Better than having it fall into the hands of these savages. It's just me or have we heard this conversation before? Yeah, it sounds like we've heard this conversation before. It was unlucky adventurers we drove off were saying similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than the last, though. Is it possible they turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? That's so creepy. Are you of Legio 9? What are you doing here? Should you not be ordered to retreat to Fort Charybdis? Hey, Este, don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? Hang on. These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway. So just let us have our fun messing about here a while longer, would you? These treasures, don't you know what orders your Harmos gave you? But did the Sebastus not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them of Faith's shackles? Those orders didn't include such clearly criminal deeds. Surely you jest. The orders of our commander, mighty Dominus Boethius, were indeed to punish these savages harshly. Besides, we have received no punishment. That means that both Phobos and the Sebastus are imperative to approve our actions. What's all this talk about crimes? You trying to start trouble? But there's another Este here? Well, aren't things any weirder by the moment? Is this, that is trying to answer that question of yours. The Este you met in town must be a descendant of Romarians. His ancestor must have followed me, to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontanian souls would not affect him, but in turn, the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go. So attach yourself to that statue. So you mean that the Este here is Town Este's ancestor, the real Este the quick-witted? What about the others? Just wandering souls, lost in their memories. Let us go have a look. You walk up together with Monsieur Oz. Hello there, Este. Yes, hello, and who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Romarians. You savages then? Just passing traveler. This is a battlefield. You put yourself in great peril. You should leave this place, regardless of who you are. Este, it is I. It has been a while. Skies above, it's you, Dominus Cassiodor. You so rarely appear in this form that I almost failed to recognize you. And as for these two, are they your attendants? Yeah, just about. Still, Dominus Cassiodor, what brings you here? Did the Sebastus not send you to damnation? I can't remember. Am I in some dream? It does seem to be the case. Surely you jest. The Sebastus must have assigned you some secret mission again. Or else I am an ignoramus. You don't hear that word very often. Ignoramus. What a good word. You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionnaires of Legio 9 guarding those chains? The chains? You mean the treasure, yes? I believe them to be spoils of war. The Sebastus views war as naught but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, and has long outlawed such brutal behaviors. You know as well as I that they have become commonplace nonetheless. We're on the path of darkness, though none perceive it. Dominus Cassiodor, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is a pain I cannot name. I too am searching for the answers to that question, but it appears we have to deal with the problem at hand first. Indeed, still, those are our legionnaires. So let's just solve things peacefully if we may. Violence. Legionnaires of Legius 9. Huh? Who are you, Essay's little helpers? Yeah, we are. We're no ordinary helpers. Mighty are we who have come with Dominus Cassiodor to attend and aid him. Seems you two have quite the penchant for acting. Dominus Cassiodor, you say? Either Sebastian sent him to Aramorica? America. Has he returned so soon? Well, the one next to us is, in fact... Well, whatever the case, we've come to survey the frontline legions. Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Charybdis with the main body of troops. But we are the rear guard. Woo. So some final cleanup is well within our range of duties, eh? So command from Phobos. Well, it should have guided our every move. But since coming here, there have been many times we could not hear its melody. As such, we've fallen back on Dominus Boethius's directives. Yeah, don't hurt innocent people. Innocent, you say? Yes, he did ask us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have the tacit approval of Phobos. Could its decrees ever be in conflict with the sacred word of the Sebastus? We're not receiving the melody. Well, that is true enough. But in what can we place our trust, if not Phobos? Surely it would not stand idly by were we to diverge from the current path, or correct path. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you as a Romarian to not doubt its directives. And signifies rejection. Yes, that is possible. How did I not consider that? Could our actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very ill. Very well, you speak true. We must consider our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since this war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? Meet with the Sebastian upon your return. Please appraise him of our circumstances and our doubts. You'll be doing us truly a great favor. Don't worry, we will. Oh, this is long-winded. Let's get those two to a draw. Now we can remove the chain. God, this is long-winded. Give me that chest.
You even want this?
Okie. Nothing can go wrong. Yeah, look, we're getting through this reasonably quickly. Part of me not reasonably quickly. I'm nearly 4 hours in. Part of me wonders if I should finish off this top area, leave the bottom bit for leave the bottom bit for a sec for another stream. As soon as you resolved our previous problem, are we rushing ahead to our next goal then? Yes, it'll be counting you to take care of this place, stay. Also remember that it is better to trust the wisdom of your heart rather than handling all judgment of right and wrong over to Phobos or any harmist. The Sebastus created Phobos to free us from our servitude to destiny. But the people's blind faith has led us into enslavement more frightful still. In the future, you may encounter a similar choice once more. I hope you'll make the right decision when the time comes. Dominus Cassiodor, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Este, shall uphold my own sense of justice. That was good. Farewell, Este. I believe we shall meet again. Like, I'm wondering if I just, like, pick through this upper area as much as I can before it kind of forces me into the lower one. Okay, well, we have 12 of these. We nearly have 2 levels worth of Hydro Sigils. Yeah, that lizard. Yeah, I'm wondering what we focus on. Have I done this one? Yeah, we've done this one. Okay. Hmm. Oh, get jellies. Hmm. Mm. At least like there already seems to be like a guide or like the interactive map already seems to have been updated with the new areas. But, like at least I can kind of just look them up, like look up the hydroculus easily if I feel like I need to. I think there's only like a couple of instances where I felt the need to um in the previous areas. Like I can't imagine it would be like too bad. Oh, hang on, there's one above me. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me get this teleport point. At least I don't need the teleport points really here either. I'm surprised they're like kind of as bunched up as they are. Because like, you know, the swimming isn't so slow that it feels like I really need to use it. Oh, hang on, there's a clam. And there's a barrel conch. Somebody on my Steam friends list is playing Helldivers 2. Yeah, these like clam things are repeated. That thing down there is repeated. There's a couple of bits that get like they're just like, oh hey, remember this thing? But it doesn't feel like it's as often as it probably should be. Hydro crystal flies, I'll take those. Never really have enough of these. At least the music's nice here as well. But then again, Genshin rarely has bad music. Okay, let's both those at the same time. And at least if there's anyone that's kind of like watching this being like, oh hey, like, you know, they're going to be doing this later, they can at least like kind of use what I'm doing as a guide. Yeah, at least kind of use what I'm doing as like a soft guide. Just to kind of like figure out the mechanics of the area. Okay. I understand. I understand, but I need this one to come back a bit more. Okay. Oh, come on. I need three more promos. Yeah, Mom. I love that I'm getting an email from Twitter being like, oh yeah, like, you know, we like the support thing that I was talking about earlier, where they kind of messaged me to be like, oh yeah, the Twitter support didn't work. It's just like, we want your feedback on this. Imperator, you alright? You dreaming again? Oh, so noisy. What's going on? The people have gathered in your great hall. I believe they're questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and so they have many concerns regarding this. I have no choice but to do this. I trust your wise judgment, and naturally, and I've heard something of recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone. It's just the humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues, not when we have the aid of Sibylla's nearly limitless power of calculation. I heard the cries of sorrow within the music. Did someone secretly alter the musical scores of Phobos? No, none can do that except for myself and the other harmists. Could it be that the prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs. But perhaps it is precisely because she had no desires of her own. Today, all people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos. I need to go to where those who cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will. Is that to say that you wish to separate my melody from the grand symphony as a contingency against mishaps? No, it is still too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such fate. I believe in you. I beweave, Dr. Ratio. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of we. I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done. Oranopolis, the city of the future. Call yourself by this new name. After Blank has departed, you pass through the golden corridors, and the sounds of people and debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, but only by a little. When you reach the central... Wait, was that the cat? Yeah, that took a minute for me to get that. When you reach the central podium of the main hall... Oh, great Sebastus, please give us your instructions. Many have been unable to hear the Phobos' melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. A grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one. The polluted waters were cleansed by Ico. Yet my Imperator, you plan to call a halt to our noble war without cause or reason. Why have you done this? I exercised my own judgment in the matter. Great Sebastos, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. We brought glorious harmony to the land. The gates of Rumeria are open to all who wish to join in our golden order. But what have they done? They've destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleansed their barbarous lands, or barbarous lands, with blood and order, and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. Such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that can be granted them. This is not what I want. There should not even be a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? If I may, Imperator, I believe this is the wish of all the citizens of Rumeria. Sebastos, please give the order. I'm not really following what's going on here, if I'm being perfectly honest. I know, game. I want to get the Hydroculus before I forget about it. Oh, there's a grave here. Rhinitis of Oranopolis. I'm getting there, game. Chill out. There we go. Nothing can go wrong. Uh-oh. Okay, let's... Yeah. Of course not, because when I'm kind of like pulling, being like, oh hey, I'm not taking this super seriously, I'll get a character early. But if I'm just like pulling for the sake of just like, oh hey, this character's kind of cool, I don't get, or like I have to hit like heart pity. I don't know, I've never had to hit more. I think I've only had to hit like 80-ish. I know in Honkai, I've definitely had to hit yeah, in Honkai I think I had to hit 82 for Acheron. But yeah, Ayato was 80, Child was 80, June was 80. I've never had to hit more than 80 for pulls. I do kind of hope I get a couple more, like, because what I think Zhongling is now C4 and Lynette is now Lynette is C5. So at least if I get one more Lynette, any more that I get after that, I'm just going to be getting you know, wishes back. So that's going to be like super handy. Let's see if I get anything for going through these rings. Probably not. No. Okay, let's use the compass a little bit. Just see if I can, just to kind of like grab the last kind of remnants of stuff. Okay, there's probably something up there. Okay, I see a Hydroculus up there as well. Hmm. Is that it? Oh yeah. Okay, I can't use the compass in conjunction with the song state. Oh, there's one of the thingies. Okay, this is just gonna be telling me, yeah, I don't have a shrine to the dead. I don't have a shrine key, but we do have enough thingies for a shrine key. You know, I don't remember how these work. Hmm. I've forgotten how these work. Oh, okay, I understand. I think I need to do something with this one. Oh, I understand.
My adversaries are in for
Hello, Van. How we doing? Sorry, we're being really bad at Genshin puzzles. How we doing, honey? How is Resident April going? How are you doing with Resident Evil Revelations 2? I didn't finish that game. I've had it. I got to that like chainsaw person fight where you have to do that like stuff with the helicopter. I think that's like literally the first boss, and I just didn't get past that. I was like, no, I don't want to play this anymore. Hang on. But yeah, hello, Van. Hello, Raiders. My name is Jepsen. I'm a queer internet variety person. My pronouns are he, they. There's a little cheat sheet up there. Yeah, my pronouns are he, they. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Fridays, all at 6 p.m. UK time. Sundays are just kind of chill out days. Mondays and hang on, I gave a shout out to the wrong person. Hold on. No, I spelled it wrong. Okay, this is going very well. Yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays tend to be like story-based chill out games. Yeah, tend to be story. Oh, okay, I have to wait another minute and a half before I can do the shout out. Okay, let me type it out, but then not press enter. Make sure I spell it right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Mondays and Wednesdays tend to be like story-based games. Tuesdays are Apex. Wednesday or like Fridays tend to be like multiplayer sort of things. So, you know, potentially like Fall Guys or Fortnite. At the moment we're doing like a bit of Fortnite. Just because I feel like I'm a little bit behind on the battle pass and I want to get this done. Well, I mean, Van, that's your issue. You're using Chrome. You know, I'm very much a Firefox person. Okay, what the hell do I have to do here? Yeah, we're going around doing the new Genshin content, the new 4.6. How goes Genshin? Genshin's fine. Like we're exploring the new area. We are currently helping an over 1,000-year-old cat, or like a 1,000-year-old soul, currently shaped like a cat, to prevent somebody from just completely flooding the overworld, because they're playing some sort of instrument that's brainwashing people. I think it's one of those like side stories where it doesn't really matter. I think I had you ask about, yeah, Resident April. Finished RE5 tonight. One episode left to Resident Evil Revelations 2. Nice. Yeah, I never finished Revelations. Oh, like I finished Revelations. I never finished Revelations 2, just because that boss fight against the whatever the boss is with the chainsaw, I just never beat. I found it like so frustrating to fight. It didn't help that I had somebody like backseating like that whole time. Like somebody was trying to backseat the whole time and just be like, oh hey, you know, I like, they were talking about the fact that they like only played Revelations 2, and it's just like, why are you pigeonholing yourself that much as a streamer that you are only playing one video game and it's not even like what I regard as a good video game? Like it's a solidly okay Resident Evil game, but it's the, you know, it's obviously the thing of it came out, you know, it came out around about the time where they were just like, oh yeah, let's make the entire game episodic, and it's like, yeah, okay, sure. Like I have RE6 to play through because I never finished playing that on console. I want to grab somebody for that at some point. But like the handful of people I've been like, oh hey, do you want to play Revelations with me at some point on stream? And they've been like, sure. There's always kind of like fallen through, and I'm just like, okay, well, it's fine. Yeah, I'd like to play RE6 at some point. Like I know it's not a good Resident Evil game. It's a fun. I just think it's the thing. I don't know if you know the streamer slash content creator, Super Butterbuns. They played through with another streamer, Forever KT, like a while back. They did, I think, Pierce's campaign and Leon's campaign. And it's one of those things. Yeah, it's just like, it's very much a case of like, the game is, it's not a good Resident Evil game, but it's a good co-op shooter with friends. It's a good silly co-op shooter. But yeah, like I want to play through. I'd quite like to play through RE6 at some point again, even just for the achievements. Yeah, man. Don't let me keep you if you need to kind of like go off, if you need to kind of like, you know, stretch your yams, have something to eat, considering it's past 10 o'clock, and I don't know if because you tend to start around about like sometime between like usually around 7 to 8ish, so I'd assume you probably eat before stream. But if you haven't, go eat, go food, go snack. But yeah, we're just kind of going around the new area anyway. We're trying to save up for Scythe Mommy here. I do indeed eat before stream. Okay. Yeah, yeah, because the choices are Scythe Mommy or Scythe Mommy's adopted son who's a magician. Like, choices. Like, they're both fun characters. Like, Alicino seems pretty powerful. And I already have a fire bow user, so I don't really need Lyney, but I like how Lyney plays. But Alicino seems very powerful. And it's like, which do I go for? Do I go for the character that could be like, do I go for yet another broken Genshin character, or do I go for bow? Like my main team uses a bow, so it's like I'm not, you know, it's not anything that I don't already have. It's like, what do? Yeah, so like, what, we explored the new area. New area. Spoilers for anyone coming in who's, you know, wanting to explore the new area. Yeah, I was expecting this to be much bigger. Yeah, it added in all this kind of like extra bit around here, but it seems to be like a lot of nothing around here. I'm assuming there's probably something up here because that looks like a building. We haven't been to the harbor here, so I'll probably might go over here, like maybe go over here and kind of wander up and have a look. But like areas like around here that weren't previously accessible, I'll just like wander around at some point. I'll just like slap on the compass. I'll slap on like a podcast or something. But yeah, so like that kind of like led to this area. This is the new boss, which isn't too bad, but it has a shield on it that means it is easier to fight if you have a Geo character or somebody who can break through Geo shields. So like you kind of need a claymore to get through it. And I don't really have a good main DPS that uses a claymore. It's a little bit of a pain. Not like impossible to fight, but it definitely could be an easier time. Sorry, I'm gonna have to just kill this guy's seal kids. Hang on, the seal kids are killing me. The seal kids killed me. The seal kids have, you know, turned me into a corpse. Sorry, Wanderer. Have some pancakes. You're not Goro Akechi, but like, I want to play P5 again soon. Like, that's definitely something I want to play again soon. I haven't, like, you know, I never got to finish P5 Royal. Like, and I would quite like the opportunity to finish P5 Royal. But then I have P4 Golden, like Persona 4 Golden, that Nathan was very nice and got me for the Christmas 2022. So I have that to play through at some point. Okay, let's teleport to here. Let's give the things the statues. Happens to the best of us. One day we're swimming with the seal kids, next to a corpse. Yeah. I mean, it was just like them or me. And I need to stop drinking green tea. Like, I was talking about my sleep schedule as well earlier. Like, my sleep schedule is definitely getting better. It's kind of shifted back into waking up at like a reasonable time. Like, I think I slept like 7 hours last, like each night the last 2 nights. Hang on, where's my Fitbit? Okay, so we are missing 31 Hydroculus. And I think we got a key for that. Okay, yeah, we got the Shrine of the Depths key. 7 hours here. I don't really have any, you know, I'm in a position where I don't really have to get up for anything. So, well, yeah, 7 hours, 6 hours 42 today. Yes, the day before was 5.5. Is there like a thingy that I can see the week? Yeah, so weekly average, like this week is 6 hours 20. The week before that, it was like 7:45. Before that, it was 8 and then 7:50. So around about 8 hours normally. Like, I'm sleeping less. I'm setting alarms like slightly earlier just to kind of rejig my sleep schedule on something kind of normal. So I'm getting up at like a normal time. Just because it'll be a case of like I'll stay up to like kind of watch a stream or like watch an esports thing, or I'll get like ADHD distracted and be like, oh, let me watch this entire TV show. Like I've been watching, like I haven't watched this week's X-Men 97, so no spoilers from me. Like I've been watching through the classic cartoon of that, and I'll just like pop that on and I'll come on. I need 5 more to get those. Yeah, I'll pop that on. I'll just kind of have that in the corner, in like a pop-out window in the corner. I'll get like sidetracked, and then it's just like, oh god, what time is it? Oh, it's 4 a.m. Oh no. And especially the fact I live on the coast. You know, I live on the East Coast, which doesn't super narrow down where I live, but it just means like at like 4:30 to 5 a.m. it starts to get light outside. And like as soon as I notice it starting to get light, it's just like, oh no. Like it's the danger moment of what have I done? Why am I still awake? Yeah, so I just get like super easily distracted with stuff like that. So yeah, so like I'm kind of jigging the sleep schedule and back in something like vaguely human. Which is good because you know, the people in my house go out at like 8 a.m. So it feels a bit pointless me like wasting my entire day just asleep. But then it does mean like today when I woke up, we woke up around about like 8:39ish. And then I did need a nap at I did need a nap around about 4:30ish, so I did like crawl into bed for like 20 minutes. Just to kind of be like, right, okay, I just need to kind of like put my head down for a bit. But then I had Cop message me at whatever time, like just past 5 o'clock, and he was just like, oh yeah, I need to talk to you about something. I was like, okay, it's fine. Let me just get dressed. But even then, it wasn't like a proper like nap. It was like, oh hey, It was kind of like that, kind of like close your eyes for a bit. But I did that. I think I did that yesterday as well. Where I had, sometimes when you like go to have a lie down, you kind of like put your head down for like 5 minutes. You kind of drift off. Something wakes you up like almost immediately, but then you're just like awake. It was very much that. Oh, I'm just rambling at this point. But yeah, so I've green tea in here that I've like reused the bag for. I think this is like my 3rd reuse, so it just tastes like hot water. There's like some vague green tea in it, but it is mostly water. Well, like it is just mostly just hot flavored water right now. Okay, that's the fountain finished. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. That's 2 more wishes. That also opens the store as well. That opens Carly Jepsen's store. Okay, where's... I think it's... Yeah, it's the diamond one, isn't it? We can see what that has to tell. What do you got for me? Unpronounceable name. McQuignon? That's not a name. That's a mistake. Okay, so typical stuff. Mora. Oh, you can buy an infinite amount of these, but I assume it's a case of like it's the typical case of I have to buy everything else first and then I can buy those. Okay, that's fine. Buy a chair. Okay, let's do 2 more pulls. I think we could have probably done a second 10 pull. Like, you know, it would have been a little bit more climactic. Just being able to do 10 pulls as opposed to just like individuals. Okay, I can't remember how much star pity we were at. Because we got the rust bow. 1, 2, 3. That was 2 more. So we've got to be getting up there a bit more. So we might be able to do like another one with the Stardust. Or like another one with the Star Glitter. We're gonna get 1 more 10 pull either, or like one more pull either way. Yeah, let's teleport back here. I think we might have picked this section clean. Or not. I do appreciate that the map now says where the chests are. Like that's a good feature. I like that. Okay, this isn't the same chest. Hmm. Oh, and there's a thingy over here around here as well. Hmm. Methinks there has to be a clue around here somewhere. That was not the clue that I was hoping for. Hmm. 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 Oh, is it just pointing at the statues or pointing at the level it has to be at? Let's find out. Because that looks like the bottom one. Ooh, game's shrunken. This looks like the top one. Okay, it was that simple. Okay, and that's another pull. Show me how you pronounce the name. That's full stop. I think if anything, I'll probably just like continue through you know, doing the past stuff, doing my dailies, doing the odds and sods. And then try and do hang on. This looks like a boss arena down here. There's another teleport point.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this.
Swan Fury.
Yeah, and then maybe try and do it so like maybe next Monday or Wednesday. I do another Genshin stream. I might do Monday for that.
We'll see about that.
Oh, that's what else we can do before the end of stream. We can fight the new weekly boss. Maybe. Can I actually access the new weekly boss? We can. Yeah, we can still do the quick challenge. We can go fight the new weekly boss. So we'll probably do that before the end. We'll definitely do that before the end of the stream. Just to, you know, give it a go. Oh, no, I missed the crap.
Too slow.
This feels like a boss arena. Like, I know it's not because there is no boss here. But I feel like there'll be a boss here at some point, considering the Bishop duo boss fight. You know, oh no, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, the Bishop duo boss fight is in Enkanomiya. But that was out at the same time as Enka. So I'm just like, Although Sumeru had a as part of the R&R quest line, there was a bit where you have to fight like a boss gauntlet. I think of the Asimons. Or like a little like boss gauntlet type thing. Yeah, maybe? I don't know, maybe it's something like that. Or just like, oh yeah, like it's just like a little sort of like little series of fights you have to do, and like, you know,
Take it and have
I want to say it was the Asimon or it was the Dendro Cube. I can't remember. But there was just like something to be like, oh yeah, cool, you know, you've bought this X amount of time, like, you know, and every time you got like a better chest, like got progressively better rewards. We go. Hmm. Like, I'm gonna have to fight like the weekly boss probably today anyway. One, because I want to see how it plays. And two, just for the weekly drops as well. Like, I haven't done any of my weekly bosses yet. This week because I do want to save for the new no, there was a teleport point here, right? Nothing is spawning here. Let's hope nothing spawns here. Let's go fight. Let's go fight the knave. Entrance to the domain will unlock after a specific prerequisite quest to ensure the best experience. Please complete the relative story events. I'll do it otherwise. Okay, that is fine. I just want to go fight her. I want to rip her wig off. The knave. Like Bond of Life to characters. After clearing a Bond of Life, characters in your party will unleash a Scarlet Night Tide the next time one of their charge attacks hits the knave. This attack can be interrupted by some of the can interrupt some of the knave's attacks, including Bone Tide Banquet. Some of the knave's attacks will consume her own HP. When those attacks hit a character, they will restore her own HP and apply a Bond of Life to the character. If the character already has a Bond of Life, the damage dealt to the character will increase yet more. Okay, so this is going to be a scary fight. We'll do it at 80 with our Ayato team, just because it's got the most reliable healing, because Shinjo's healing, we have to rely on on his swords breaking. I could put in Diona over Layla, but I would rather have like a slightly stronger barrier than healing. Same thing for the Alhaitham team. I would put Yuki in that team, but like it would be barely discernible from the Tainari team. Yeah, we'll go for Ayato because we have 2 sources of healing, we have a barrier, we have good damage. Although I can't remember if I started swapping Tainari. No, I don't think I have swapped Ayato over yet. Where am I? Where is this? Okay, I mean, it's a Trounce domain. It's like, I'm curious to know where this is story-wise. And there's a thing over there. The fairy people watching.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Is it my turn now?
Okay, I'm wondering how many phases she has. Because all the Fatui fights have more than one phase.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Can you get down from there, honey?
I see everything.
Taking a turn for the better.
Look at you,
Oh dear.
trapped like a bunch of helpless animals. Closer now.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to Nemesis.
I know she has a second phase because I've seen how it looks.
Proven to be a worthy
But this is a very beefy first phase. She's not taking damage.
Running is of little use.
Okay. Okay, now what? There's a second wing. I think I'm in danger, chat. My soundboard's broken. I don't think I can use the soundboard with Genshin. Well, that's handy to know, at least. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My
That feels a bit like Millennia. Like, you know, the dive down into a thingy.
The Temple of Wisdom. World roll. The Gatcha. Out of my way.
Mind the danger. Be still.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. I guess. See, that wasn't too bad. Oh, we got two boss drops. Nice. Still no billets. God damn. I might just farm that this week. Like, depending on kind of like how depending on kind of like how my polls go. For thingy, for the knave. I think I've got everything else I need for her. Yeah, I think, yeah, 'cause she needs the fragment of a golden memory. I know she needs the rainbow rose, which I think I should have plenty of. They are 221. Yeah. And then she uses the Fatui stuff as well. So I almost certainly have enough. Arto's feet look so uncomfortable. Yeah, sure. Let's go fight some people. I was taking a drink.
Everyone hold.
Not fair. I love Ayato. What a cool character.
Cascade.
Mind the side effect.
Oh, need it. Spin faster.
Share my knowledge.
Remember, health comes first.
This is fine. This is going perfectly okay. This is definitely the stronger version of the team. I tried doing the Toma version just for the extra barrier. I think in the Spiral Abyss the other day, and it was not great.
The Gatcha will see this way.
Like, it was not ideal. It did the job, but that was about it. Hang on, I'm in an ad break, chat. I'm sorry. At least these are easy. Oh. Well, they were easy.
Temple of Wisdom.
Oh, no, this is still, I think this is still easy.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect.
Mind the danger.
Can you not attack me while I'm in an animation, please? Really rude. Not the rim biter.
I see everything.
Chat, don't bite the rim. Don't bite the rim, it's not healthy. Oh. GG, bitches. Dab. Yeah, the soundboard doesn't work. The soundboard doesn't work with Genshin. Hang on, what if I tab out? Works if I tab out. Okay, I thought you stupid fish. No. Good champion. Please rest your wandering feet here for a spell. Tell the citizens of the capital we've done our duty. Here we defeated cruel bishops obedient to their command. Oh, okay. I guess I can just like refight it. I don't know why I'd refight it. I guess unless they're like, it offers me better rewards. Yeah, and there's obviously better rewards. I feel like there might be like a... I might just look that up to see. Okay, there's a remarkable chest,
Yes.
precious chest,
Very nice.
and a luxurious one. Oh, wait. 3 chains forged. Yeah. I feel like they nerfed the amount of, because I think it used to be like 20 for those. Oh, we got a thingy as well. We got a new movement for the music box. Oh yeah, that's another 20. Yeah, maybe we can get like another 2 wishes done today. Next, we're only at 60. Maybe another 1. We might get another one depending on if we get a 4-star. And we get the star glitter to do another one. But I'm thinking probably not. Like, I'm not super keen on my chances. Okay, let's teleport back here. Let's compass again. Okay, how are we doing with the clearing out? 42%. Okay. We're getting through this pretty reasonably. Oh. I feel like the amount of like health fish things or like the stamina regen fish is pretty generous around this area, and I don't understand why particularly. Unless it's just to kind of like help with traversal. They weren't like so infrequent that it was detrimental in the previous Fontaine areas, but it definitely feels like there are more here. I don't really understand why. I wonder if there's anything up here. Oh wait, was there a thing? Oh, okay, there's a challenge thingy up here. Oh, I swam too close. Ah, sweet. Such warm ocean currents, free at last. Well now, the little ones. Hail you from the surface. I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water prison, but not little anything. You're just way too big. Very well. Either way, you've broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your debt. I like the color scheme of it. Is there any undertaking in which I may aid you? Then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's Jepsen, and this is... actually, Paimon's not sure what you know him by, but we call him Monsieur O's. Cassiodor, it is you. It has been a while. So you came back after all, but still, you are sadly late by a few thousand years, no less. Looks like the big guy knows you, Monsieur O's. I have nothing to say to despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none, which more than we said for your haughty race. Save your breath. It is worth less than a drowning mayfly. Your betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If you hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebastos, wouldn't have. You've been gone far too long, Cassiodor. The truth is not what you imagine. Though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of bishops to assault the capital was, in fact, part of Remus's final secret plan. And he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. It sounds preposterous. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Why would a ruler ask someone to invade their own country? And what little one would one such as you or I know of Remus's thoughts? Whatever the case, look upon this, Cassiodor. Even you should be able to define its meaning. The guiding golden bees. They should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastos bestow his power upon a savage dragon? Because they had an arrangement? Oh, you know much, little one. Where do you learn that? From Mary scattered in the sea. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed. We did have an arrangement, but I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Domisoria in time. So the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred, could not escape either. Could such a thing be? If it is betrayal you speak of, then Boethius was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat, and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, one who once led our armies after the age of the ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? The devil first falsely claimed to have given up resistance on Remus's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Remus's plan somehow, and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in step by step. Thus did my flesh and bone turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia, to this day when you rescued me. Boethius knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about, yet he still... Could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Was that why he committed such sins? Seems like we don't have the full story yet. The guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through. Why, though? Are we gonna have to ask him? How many times we get a straight answer? So that loathsome recalcitrant? Sure, okay. Demon Worm has he yet to dissipate, has he? Yeah, and he's stolen the souls of a bunch of Fontanians too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason why we're here. He said that he'd wait for us in Domus Aurea. Well, he said he'd wait for Monsieur Rose, so we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving a door though? How rude of him. The Intium Lani? Though feeble tricks and smoke screens have been set to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it's no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. I was just expecting just to blow a fucking hole in the door. Oh, you're pretty reliable. Big guy. Now we simply need to break these reveal seals one by one. If you're prepared, let's go. Well then, Messieurs, are you ready? Now let's come to this. We have a little choice. Alright then, what about you, Jepsen? Ready? Yeah, give me a moment. Because I was going for a chest. Or like I was going for this and you zorped me into a puzzle. Or like zorped me into a cutscene. Question mark, exclamation point, Regigius. You know, the three sentence enders. Question mark, exclamation mark, Regigius. Like, of course. We all know that, don't we? Oh. Okay. Oh, hang on. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Well, that was pretty okay. We go. Oh, hang on. Where's the Hydroculus? Yeah, I think that's all the Hydroculus in this area. I don't think we need to worry about that anymore. You gonna... Oh, great. Right. Yeah, at least Ayato's hitbox is generous. Ayato's coochie, fat. Okay, I think I want to say I've picked over this area. There's probably like a chest tucked in a corner somewhere. But I think for the most part we've done everything. Yeah, there might be like something like in one of the like in, you know, a corner. Yeah, I think I've done just about everything. Otherwise. Not too bad. Like I'm kind of treating this like I did with Enchronomia, like that I when I was there I didn't have the treasure compass for Inazuma. So I had to kind of like do all of that myself. Oh, I have to go back up and talk to the whale. Yeah, so like for that I didn't have the compass, so I had to kind of do all that myself. But yeah, at least this is we can hopefully one and done this area. Right? Already, little one? Let's go. I think it'll just be a case of like the Hydroculus we might end up short on. Shout out the seal. I was taking a drink. Okie dokie. Yeah, because I can't remember where we were at with the Statue of the Seven, like how many we had left. I'm going. Nice interactive gameplay. Oh, that was close. How dangerous. At least let me fail that. Okay, down we go. Dangerous here. Stray not too far from me, for I shall protect you. Okay. This feels like that one bit in Shadowbringers. I want to say it was Shadowbringers, or it might have been post Shadowbringers, where there's the whale. No, I think that was Shadowbringers. That was getting to the underwater area. Hmm. The music team did a really good job with the music like in this patch. Like the music in Fontaine has just felt like really good overall. Whee! Yeah, I can't even move this. I can't even move in the current. It's just like, oh, forwards. And I like how the music, the symbols were in time with the thingy is. Whee! Where are we? Oh, this is cool. Oh, great. We're in fucking Atlantis. Yeah, we're in Atlantis. Don't make me play a rhythm game. Where's Ariel? Ooh, we're finally here. There's Dominus Aurea. Looks more like a giant harp, though. Why did you or Sebastus construct it like this? Certainly seems well preserved. Yeah, nothing like the rest of the stuff we saw up there. Of course, the house was fashioned from a giant ship, designed to be a titanic instrument in which the symphony was to be played. See those pipes extending outwards? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it was broadcast to the four corners of the world. The whole place is an instrument? The entire thing? Then wouldn't this entire water body start vibrating if it were to play? We might get blasted apart like tofu if we get too close. Meow meow? What is tofu? You never had Miose? It might be hard to explain. We could always take you to get some next time. Wait, cats even eat tofu? The Eternal City, indeed. Remus's will protects this place still, just as I expected. No wonder that brave and shameless traitor has endured even till this day. I imagine that Boethius owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in the palace for all these millennia. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. Might just be shocked to see us for all you know. In that case, let us part ways for now. You're not coming along? You've been a great help already. And I was pleased to be of aid. Tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. Mood. I wish never again hear the word from the devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful are his lies. Do you not fall for them? Besides, I could not help you even if I came with you. I am a temporary occupant of this ichor-made body. Were battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no game would salve the loss of seizing the symphony that Remus bequeathed unto me. Let's part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet once again, once you vanquish that traitor. When that time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Bye, whale friend. Scylla was prince over the Dragonborn in the distant past, and though he has lost his body form, he can still command the currents. When you get within a certain distance of him, you can summon high-speed currents to move to his side. Interact with him to ask him to summon intense currents to send you to the target location. In specific targets by choosing where to go, he might have other things to say as well. Yeah, Scylla will roam the ocean depths. In exploring the sea of bygone eras, he'll move according to the body of water you're in. Okay. Okay, we're in quest 2. I feel like this might be a good time to wrap soon. Where are we? 120. Yeah, let's at least grab the couple of hydroculus that's here. Is the map filled in now? There's this like black outline here of like, you know, area on the map that you can't go to. But whatever, it's fine. Yeah, we can at least kind of like top up on our maritime flowers because I think I'm getting short on some of the Fontaine stuff from doing quests. Oh. Yeah, because I can't I'm not good enough at Genshin to feel like I'm kind of short leveling my characters, so I can't do floor 12 of the Abyss. I'm not good enough for that. Yeah, I think the only way I can kind of reasonably get these like last few is
Be still.
yeah, just to kind of like hunt them down. Yeah, so I'll probably just hold off. No, maybe we'll do more Genshin on Sunday. So I don't really have a Sunday plan.
Yes. Very nice.
Just so I can kind of like, you know, get these extra gubbins. Okay, let me. What is that? Oh, there's a big thing up there. Okay. Not reading that because that is a wall of text. But again, oh, okay, it's right here.
All yours, should you have any use for them.
And that's that away, but that's above us. Kitty cat, how do I do this? Oh, sweet, spin crystal. Oh, this is gonna be like, oh, I've got to go, like, do the plot more and then come back, like, I love when the game does that, when it's just like, oh, we're gonna force you to do plot, and then you can come back later and interact with these things. It's just like, no, I want to do it now. Okay, well, we can... Oh, hang on. Laziness. I still missed one. Yeah, we can at least get, like, oh yeah, I've got these as well, because they added in these extra challenges for leveling up the Rancor, the Warbow, and then just artifacts. So like, well, I'll do that later. I think it's a kind of a bit of a pain. Like, I'm gonna have to, because it was what, like however many, like it retroactively tracked the Rancor and the Warbow, but then the artifact it didn't. So it just means I need to kind of like go and level some of those separately, which is like, ugh. Like, I don't wanna. I had a chest noise. Hmm. He's mad at me. Okay. Yep. Okay, I see Hydroculus up there. Here we go. Oh. Game. Hmm. Okay, I see this over here. I'm getting very sidetracked. Okay, how many of those do we have? 8, okay. I want to see if we can at least get to, you know, one more wish done. And like, if I don't do these open world mechanics when I see them, I will forget. Get that. Give me that. There's that teleport point. Give me that. Okay, where are we at? 151. Okay, like two more things. We'll do another wish. Okay, it's just a that floating around. Hmm. Okay. Oh, just completely missed that. And again. There we go. Hmm. Okay, hang on. I need to kill these things, I guess. Oh, and there's the other Shrine of the Depths. Okay, let me. Oh, that's what it's tracking. Okay, well, that's fine. That's cool, I guess. Like, at least we know where the Shrine of the Depths is now, down here. But it does mean until we get all the Hydroculus, I think it's gonna just not let me track anything else. Which is just like, ugh. Ugh. We. God, what? I see 3 knees. All in one view. What a bad angle. Come on. But I want those. I want those extra wishes. Okay. Come on, Olive, whatever your name is. Oh, it's 4-star at least. Okay, so we get... Okay, and it's a forever night. I'll take that. Okay, that at least gets us another Dark Letter Wish. Want to be really cool for... No, okay. It'd be really cool for stream, and then... No, okay, that's fine. That's cool. Mm. Anything gonna pop into existence here? Okay, so... These things instead. Okay, so we've made pretty good progress. Like I said, I'm gonna hold off on exploring this area too much. So I do want to save it for stream. Let's go back to Fontaine. Let's deposit my stuff in the govens. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to like hold off on exploring too much from here. But like I've got Honkai story to do right now. Okay, so I'm missing 22 Hydroculus. I know there is one still in the Fontainian overworld. Yeah, I know I'm missing one around here somewhere. Like right in somewhere up here. Because there were 216 available and I had 215. So yeah, I am missing one, but I don't know where. Like I at least have the thingy so we can go and find more of them. Very good with my words. It's not like too bad. Plus, like what I don't know what pity we're at now. After kind of like, I think I'm probably after this, I'm probably gonna go play like a little bit of Honkai, just to
I see everything.
or work on the story because I'm just like trying to am behind with the plot in Honkai,
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
so I need to catch up with that.
A bitter pill to swallow.
This way. Out of my way.
Yeah, this boss isn't too bad. It's just getting through the armor that's a bit of a pain.
Get with me.
Mind the deluge. Be still.
Alright, actually, I'm okay. Good boss fight. Like, it definitely feels like more of a sponge, but I think the shield is mainly because of that. Yeah, at least, like, what I'll do... Well, I've done my domains because I've done the Abyss this week. I've got my bounties to do. I've got my weeklies to do still. Yeah, I'll do the bosses for Arlo. I think I might just focus on the bosses for Arlecchino. This week, even though I don't have to do like a lot. What is that? Oh, it's a candle. Even though I don't have to do like a lot. Oh yeah, hang on. I have the Fremnate one, don't I? But like, I don't have a lot of other bosses that I really need to fight right now. Okay, increase crit rate. Yeah, what I've been going back through and kind of like fighting some of the other bosses just to kind of clear them off my list. Like, what I've got a bit of Lynette's to do. Want to do Goro's one after that. Yeah, and then I'm not sure who else. Hey, meal. Oh yeah, for my check-in. And there's Jeeves. Is there a Challenger Series one? Oh, no, it's that one. Yeah, reach the max level with the fountain. Yeah, so at least I can get like another 20 from that, from doing that. Yeah, odds and sods of ones from this, because what, like all the teleport points, I'm missing 7. Yeah, we know where the Shrine of the Depths is. We just need to finish off the get all the Hydroculus to open that. 3 more Sealy, but the Sealy seem to be like pretty hidden nowadays. Yeah, well, 37 more chests for that one. 11 more open world stuff. I'm missing 2 melodies in that. So yeah, we can definitely get we can definitely get like a good chunk of wishes in the next stream. Like what, at least like maybe another 10 pull? Wait. You know, let me look up times. As well, it's the 24th. The next Wednesday. Oh, we could do next Wednesday. Because Wednesday would be the weekly reset as well. Yeah, Wednesday would be the weekly reset, so we would be able to get the 5 more wishes from just the thingy. I'm so good with my words. Yeah, we'd be able to get like 5 more wishes from the monthly store. Oh, that's from the fountain. Okay. Yeah, we'd be doing okay with that. Okay, let me just teleport back over here. Like I'll condense one of my resins. Should have really gone to the other teleport point, but fine. Yeah, I'll condense my resin. I'll save the extra 20 because I'll just do so. I'll be playing tomorrow early enough that I can, just you know, it won't have capped out by tomorrow morning. Okay, there's that. Okay, can I afford anything in the sigil store? Oh, we can afford a few things. Okay, let's get that. Get that. Let's get that, and then we want it off something else. That's fine. Yeah, pretty successful day of Genshin. Like what, we got a Zhongling, we got a Rust bow, we've got a Fremine, we've done like 25 wishes just this stream. Yeah, we made pretty good progress. Sleep dialing needed. Have a good rest of stream, Jep. Thank you, fan. I am just about to finish anyway, so but yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, thank you for coming by and saying hi and keep me company with stream today. Oh, crunch. Like I said, we'll probably do Genshin again next Wednesday. Just so I can do another 10 pull. Okay, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Go and rest. Go and nap. Go sleep. Go EP. Yeah, so Genshin we might do again next Wednesday. Because we can get at least another 10 pull by then. I haven't been keeping track of my wishes. Like after that 10 pull, we were at 42. I think we might have had I think we've had at least another 8 since then. So I want to say we're at around about 50. Around about 50 pity. Around about 50 pity. Like between like if I save up my wishes or like save up my wishes from doing just like my dailies and like my login stuff and anything else that comes up between then, because I don't know when the events for this patch are happening. If an event kind of pops up between now and then, I'll be able to do like a couple more polls. Okay, it seems like Alachino is still being kind of figured out. She is at least, we know she's the main DPS, which is like yeah, this the tier list is still like we're still in the voting on how good she is. Period. What's the brain doing? Yeah, so like we'll do a stream of this next Wednesday. So what, Monday, Friday will probably be Fortnite, just so I can kind of get some of the Avatar stuff done. And we can almost certainly hit level 100 in that stream as well. Sunday, we could always do more Genshin on Sunday and Wednesday, and then Monday will just be something else. We'll figure out what we want to do Monday. I think we go right into Shin. Shin is playing to kind of like go from Van playing Resident Evil to me playing Genshin, back to Shin playing. Shin is playing through Resident Evil 4, like RE4 new one, like yeah. Shin is playing through RE4. So yeah, let's go see them. Yeah, if you haven't already, feel free to drop me a follow. Super appreciate it. Like I say, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, all at 6 p.m. Ish. Okay, I need to change that because it still says GMT and we're in BST now. Yeah. 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 If anything, I'm looking forward to having tomorrow off. I did think about like skipping today, and I was like, no, do Genshin. It's fine. Hopefully I won't have gotten too eager and just picked through the rest of the area by then. No, I might do. Like I might continue picking through the area just off stream and just kind of like keep the story stuff to stream just so I can kind of like upload the VODs still. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, my name is Jepsen. This has been a Jepsen stream. Let's go see Shin. I will see everyone later. Bye bye.